Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Happy new week. What's the good word? I'm trying a few new things. I really wanted to find a way for YouTube and Twitch to be able to talk to each other. I'm not averse to putting the chat on screen because yeah, I tend to not do that during drops periods because there's just a lot of drop spam going on. Hey guys. But yeah, I wouldn't be averse to it. It would just be a matter of figuring out where to put it for me. But it'd be cool if YouTube and Twitch could talk to each other a little bit more. Get some very cool comments coming in on the YouTube side. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Unironically, hi YouTube. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to read anything on your phone from like that screen. Everything's just really small. But for people watching from their computers, I think there's hope. We'll see. Meanwhile, how are you guys doing? Fawn got first, Rublog got second, Mr. Consiel is here, Malfario is here, and Ms. Grudge is here. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. This is Jazzy ASMR. They're all ASMR streams. No, I leave my mics unmuted intentionally. I want you to know. I want you to know all the random sounds I make walking around my living room. You did? Well. See what that got you. Next week I'm going to a Ukrainian restaurant, Seville. Yes, it is owned by a Ukrainian family, so I would think it's going to be good. Are they all good? I don't remember the last time I had Ukrainian food. I don't even know if we've got one where I live. We must. We certainly have plenty of, like, we've got a fairly sized Ukrainian population, especially in Brooklyn. Queens, I'm not so sure. I haven't found the big Ukrainian community out here, but in Brooklyn, like especially South Brooklyn, tons. I should if they call themselves Ukrainian restaurant. You would hope that it was good, if they're unashamed of their culture, of their heritage. Proudly proclaim this is Ukrainian food. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hope you like it. Sevilla, are you like? I don't know how far of a trip is that. I've never been to Spain. Mrs. Jazzy did spend 6 months in Sevilla in college. She really liked it. Elegant for the daily, calling it. Ballsy call right there. Tell you what, let's try this. I'll put chat on screen. I'll put it up for now. And if, wait a minute, is this the right? No, this is not the right chat. I need to add a source real quick. Hold tight. We'll figure out where it looks the best. All right, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, right there. That's the best place for chat. Matter of fact, you guys weren't interested in gameplay, were you? Let's just go with this for now, see how it goes. Yeah, right? Right? I know, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Was there ever any pretense that this was my stream? I don't think I was ever under that impression. This was never my stream. This was always your stream. Always. Oh my god, George is on YouTube? Gaming. Southest part of Spain, no beach, but very close to. I need to have I need to make a better scene for chatting, like before the gaming. I don't even know where I would put it. All right, I'll stick it above my face for now, I guess. Try it up here. And I don't know how big it's gonna be. We'll see. I don't like that timestamp. I don't think we need to timestamp. If it's on the screen, that means it's happened in the last 30 seconds. So it's not difficult to ascertain the time of a comment based on whatever. It's not the point. Spain is divided into autonomous community. For simplicity, think of it like states. Sevilla is the capital of Andalusia, which is the southeast autonomous community. When you say autonomous, you mean like the way states operate in the United States, or provinces in Canada, or boroughs in New York. I've seen like chat in the lane on the top of the screen and messages run from left to right. Yeah, I don't know that that would be an option with Restream. There's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of options for Restream, at least for the free version. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Might actually make it a little bit smaller, just to say, yes, your chat message went through. It happened, but don't rely on it for reading. We'll see how this goes. Let's play some. I'll do something low impact, like pick up some wood. What y'all think? Elegant? And elegance has been called. Oh, classy, but not elegant. Sorry. Crap. Every time, like, I need to stop putting the day count in my stream titles because it keeps changing. I got day 1300 megabase, and it's about to be day 1400. Maybe I stream too much. Yeah, I don't know that I like the. Yeah, laying along the top might be good. I don't know how compatible it would be with the restreaming software. That's the only thing. There's probably a Stream Elements theme that would be more compatible. I don't know. I'll work through some of it. But I do like that. You know, you're able to see the chat across platforms without using some like third-party chat view. Because like if I'm gonna give you a link to a third-party like chat reader, then what's the point? What's the point? I see none. Oh yeah, we're building a Moonstone thingy. I'm gonna take like a day or so and just like pick up some crap, because we've got. I'm guessing we're going to need more wood very soon, so I want to make sure we have what we need for that. I'm gonna put the Fire LT down, and we're going to run around. I think out here we have some. Ooh, I'm gonna need more tea. Whatever. Let's go first. Let's go get some of these. Yeah, I'm curious to see if like the bat ever manages to bite this completely broken. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Just see what happens. Yes. You guys need to go home. You guys need to. It's time to stop. But yeah, we got lots of wood to pick up over here. So let's get started. Why are there only 2 parts of days? 2 parts of days? As in, oh, you probably just can't see the dusk because dusk is super short in summer. That's funny. The day count is covering up the tiny sliver of dusk. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, dusk is super short in summer. Here, I'll spare you a little bit of this. Sunsets go by fast in summer. I know. Catch it while you can. Is that accurate? Friggin' better be. Long nights in summer and short dusks. Why is this like? Oh, those look almost a full stack. Yeah, I know in summer. I felt like summer days are longer, so like the day count being longer is accurate, but like I feel like the nights tend to be shorter. Like there's just more. You see the sun during more of the day. Like I don't think the time the sun is all the way down is necessarily longer than it is in other seasons. Nights go by fast in summer. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. So, whatever. Balance. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep watching these tingle notes because I've never actually seen a bat break one. I just see them like pretend to bite on them, but I suppose it's possible, but I've never actually seen it happen. I think we're also probably going to need to grab some more rocks, and I got tons of those too out here. Depends on what part of the world you're in. We did manage to have a bright frog break one. Yes, I've seen a moose goose break one. Really, they attack the nodes. That's interesting, because I didn't think they attacked other structures. Like, I've never seen a mutated frog break like a fence. So I didn't know they did that. Oh, that's damaging. What's up, Sigurdon? Hello, hello. But yeah, I was under the impression that like nights in summer are kind of short. I don't know. Dang, we had a lot of wood to pick up. What's up, Gypsy? How's it going? Gaming has commenced. Whether you're ready for it or not. Did I already get these guys up here? I feel like, oh yeah, these guys. I should probably kill them. What's happening, Jim? We think it was trying to fight the Bright Shade, but someone hit the node. Wait a minute. It sometimes hit the node. So the node was really close to the Bright Shade, and it was like... See, I didn't think it was an area of effect. I didn't think the licking was area of effect. Shows what I know. Alright, I think that's probably enough. That's enough. I want to get building these pig houses. What's up, Claire? How's it going? Yeah, we got to make some statues out here too. I think, yeah, I might as well keep the logs out here because we're going to be making a bunch of pig houses shortly, and we can always bring the extras back. Did I finish? Okay, we finished both of the walls. So now what we need to do is build the houses. Actually, before we do that, maybe now's a good time to start working on the... See, this is bad. This right here, that's no good. Because that would spread very easily. Man, it's like, what's the point of having a crystallizer? It doesn't protect my builds. Anyways, pig houses. Yeah, we can start building pig houses. I don't know if I have the pig skin out here, though. I might need to go back and get it. Yeah, let's go home and get that. You take that. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this guy. No, this guy. Now we go back. Why did I not bring the succulent tea? Oops. Oops. We might have to make some more. Is there any safe way to build pig houses as a decor for Mega Base? You can, I mean, you can always throw down a bait pen. Are you trying to do it without a bait pen? Come on in here. Hurry up, Pearl. There's only 30 seconds of dusk. Thank you. Nope, not that one. This guy. Thank you. Teleport the pig to a safe heaven, and the house will never spawn another one. Oh, I see what you're... Oh, you're talking about just having the house without the pig around. Yeah, you could also, like, lure the pig to a bait pen somewhere and just never bother it. Come on, Chester. Chester. There you are. Let's eat that. We'll put this stuff away. Oh, that can go... I know exactly where that can go. Yeah, it's time to start making pig houses. And I think... Yeah, if I'm gonna do... I mean, we're gonna start with... Was it 40? Yeah, 20 on each side. So, we're gonna need 4 construction amulets. Good. When will autumn come? Soon, ideally. Should I... Ooh. Should I... trying to figure like what kind of statue I should use for the pigs. We do have, I think we have the Year of the Pig King statue, so we could use that one. Or I could just use a small one like a pawn statue. I think I have a pawn sketch. It's usually like the cleanest looking. We could also use the giant depths worm sketch. We could use the carrot sketch. That's kind of small. Where's my pawn? Do I have one? Did I never bring it back over here? Rook, bishop, knight. Well, then it would be in the wild somewhere. Where the hell did I fight the, Man, I don't even remember. Where the hell was it? Would it have been... No, that's the kingly sketch there. Where the hell were the shadow pieces? And would I have moved them afterwards? God, I have no idea. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, it might be one of these, right? By Bee Queen? I think that's where the shadow pieces happened. Pretty sure. I can't think of where else they would have been. Let's go check it out. Let's hop over to Bee Queen after I dry this meat. It's not a chess trio. I don't know where they would be. I don't know. But I think that's where the shadow pieces were. I think. Okay, this goes up by the growth formula. In you go. We don't need that much. Alright, so those are the construction amulets. I'm gonna eat these. And oh, while we're back here, we should remake this wax spray also. Pretty sure they go through it. Pretty sure they go through the shadow pieces. I would be very surprised if they got stuck on statues. Although I do think depths worms do get stuck on statues. I think. It's pretty neat. You can choose shadow pieces with the boats. It's the best. It's the best. Best cheese. We'll use this guy. There you go. Chester gets a brand new spray. Okay. Let's proceed to Bee Queen. We can telelocate there. Yeah, I would like to have a pawn sketch if it's still there. Normalized cheesing. I mean, I think the DST community in particular has been like one of the least toxic communities when it comes to those kind of methods. Like there are always the naysayers, but I think in general it has been fairly normalized. I think. It is so wildfire season right now. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's see. I think this is the one to Bee Queen. Is there one up here? I don't think so. I don't think that's a pawn sketch. I call it farming. Yeah. I call it, not having to do the same things over and over again. Yeah. Proud of you. So many gems. The purples? Thank the sprout rocks for those. Yeah, isn't this the pawn sketch usually? Looks like a pawn sketch. Nice. I'll take these. Thank you. Is this the queenly sketch? I think I already have a queenly sketch. But whatever, I'll take it all the same. Let's go. While we're out here, looks like we got some bright shades kicking around. Might as well kill a few. Here, you can take this, my guy. You can also take that and these. No, you want these. These things. Yeah, let's kill Sprite Shades. Why is the lunar sanity there? It is a jeweled... I'm wearing a jeweled crown. Which you get after defeating Celestial Scion. Man, I hope this doesn't spread to the berry bush. That would be terrible. I could use some husks, actually. I've been better about collecting brilliance than I have been about collecting husks lately. Scary seeing you use Warbus. Really? I like Warbus armor. It does provide planar defense. Not quite as much as Bright Shade armor, but honestly, I get hit less wearing Warbus armor. See, how much do these guys do? That was like 13 damage. 13 damage with Warbus armor. It's not terrible. Probably wouldn't want to get hit by too many things. But yeah, it's the trade-off. It's trade-off for that speed. You know, the main reason I switched to Warbus armor was because of the retaliatory damage of the Bright Shade armor. As in, back when the inimical Gestalts were spawning around you and, like, getting attacked by things. And if you... What the hell, man? A Gestalt hit them. That sucked. These guys are too close to each other. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? What's up, Gilgamesh? How's it going? That was so mean. Ah. Electricity? Wait, what about electricity? Oh, why I started using Warbus armor? Yeah, that was another good reason. But, like, I feel like I started using it mainly because, like, so that I could use the jeweled crown. Because the inimicals, if the inimicals hit me and I retaliated, then they would immediately turn on me. And then it was game over, man. Let me see if there's any more Bright Shades over here. There probably are. Oh, there's one over there. You might as well grab a full stack of husks while we're out here. Inimical aggro if you hit you. Is that what you meant? They aggro if they hit the character while wearing Bright Shade armor because it retaliates. So it was basically an automatic death if you were on a boat and you like couldn't maneuver around. And an inimical hit you while wearing Bright Shade armor. You retaliated onto the inimical and then all the inimicals aggroed onto you. It really sucked. Ooh, another friend. But like since then, I don't know, I feel I just like I like the bonuses of Warbus armor. In general, I think it outweighs the protection loss. Oh, decoration. I should grab that. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. On lunch break now, still trying to get a good pace for a Wormwood world. A good pace for a Wormwood world. As in, like how quickly you want to get stuff done. It's nice when you get in the groove. Get a nice little starter base set up. Good food source. A little bit of armor. Good healing options. Yeah, you can start really moving through the progression at that point. Have to use a command on New World Regen to check beefalo count. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be taming a beefalo on the first season, then it makes sense. Totally makes sense. Do you bother checking or scouring for good world gems before making mega base worlds? Honestly, I'll do short runs until I find a world I like, and then I'll just mega base on that one. That's kind of what yeah. I'm also like not the pickiest when it comes to worlds because a lot of the stuff can be compensated for. The only thing that really can't is walrus camps. But unless I'm playing as Wanda, I'm not super dependent on walrus camps for walking canes because there's so many other ways to get walking canes. The first walking cane, you need a walrus camp for that usually, unless you get lucky with Ancient Guardian. But yeah, you also get a lot of walking canes from sunken chests, and I definitely prioritize those in the first couple hundred days. So I usually have plenty of walking canes. Been resetting if I get a world gen or pace is bad. That's fair. Yeah, just like do a short run. We'll kill this guy. As long as I'm out and about. I think I just think exploring is part of the fun, so I don't bother either. But single Mac is a big no for me. It depends. I mean, I think this is a single Mac world, and it's been pretty good for most other things. You know, one of the biggest wins for World Gen were these two wormholes right next to each other. Being able to telelocate right there from the desert and then go to either the junkyard or the or Bee Queen covers a lot of parts of the world that I would not be very excited to travel to otherwise. But it saves me a lot of time. I also like having the Moonstone like relatively close to Oasis. I don't know. And Dragonfly next to my base was like a big win for me. I like doing that fight. Are you playing on a large world? No, I didn't change that. I didn't change those settings. It's like a regular sized world. Whatever that may be. Are there any more bright shades over here? There's one back here. Might as well kill it. And then I got more leafy meat for the next round of meaty stew. I had a run I was on pace for, but my beefalo bucked saddle in the middle of Archives corridor. It fell through the cave side and into the void. Wait a minute. It bucked the saddle, and the saddle... Oh, so not the beefalo. The saddle went into the void. That sucks. Sheesh. How is that fair? Man, I don't know if this Napier is going to make it. It might not. You want to fight a Spider Queen? Come here. Oh yes, please aggro the beast. Please do. You don't wanna give me a warrior? Or a healer? I mean, alright. I mean, okay. To take care of your beefalo. It's at the point where you're heading towards the archives, like you get the astral detector, you've probably been taming your beefalo for like 10 days. It's easy to lose track. So I feel that. That's like the part, yeah, this part where it gets really tricky because like the buck timer's a little bit longer, so you don't have to feed like every 30 seconds, but you still, if he does buck you, then his obedience is probably like too low. There's probably below saddle levels. Let's head back. Nightmares. What's up, Star? How's it going? I am so crazy. Let's drink some tea. You wanna come at me? You can come at me. Fed him twice before dismounting. But it was probably a while. Yeah, the thing is, at a certain point in the run, like, it's possible for the beefalo obedience to go all the way down to 0 before they buck you. that's how long the buck timer goes for. Especially if they're like, if they're like 0 hunger, their obedience can go down pretty fast. I don't need this guy, but I would love to see where I'm keeping the Kingly sketch. Wow. Well, one of the chests was alphabetized. That's cool. There it is. So we'll put the Queenly right next to it, I guess. And we got a pawn sketch. Let's do glass statues. So I'll bring a stack. And we should probably bring a bunch of rocks too. Okay. What else do we need to bring? Start making pig houses. I don't think we need anything else. Oh yeah, we should make a potter's wheel. I just want sketches to stack. Yeah, why wouldn't they? You know? Jonathan Clay, make this a reality. Post haste. I submit my request. All with due respect for the process. Now, give me what I want. Now. I'll settle for a way to easily get from the potter's wheel without scattering everything to the ground. Like, yeah, being able to extract them from... Yes. That'll make me so happy. Being able to, like, pull a single sketch out. Yeah, I mean, just give the... It shouldn't be that difficult. Just, like, give the potter's wheel, like, a giant inventory. And, like, you can do one of each type of sketch in each of the different slots. Add or remove one sketch. I've begged for... Oh, you begged for turnips? I need to beg for coffee next, then beg for stack sketches. Yeah, we all have our priorities. Basically everything that Heap of Foods is provided for already. Just base game, please. Coffee, I don't know, the coffee would be, like, way up on my list, but... Yeah, new plants would be spectacular. It'd be a good opportunity for I mean, a Warley skill tree. Add some new veggies, because that's what they did. That's what they did when they introduced Warley. That was when they introduced like all the different farm plants, and that was before Reap What You Sow, I believe. You know. We should probably cook now, while we got this stuff here. The thing is, I don't need that much meaty stew. I don't know, maybe we're better off bundling this stuff. I don't have a place to store leafy meat is the only thing. I could do like one stack in here. Honestly, the royal jelly I don't need to be keeping in a preserve. Or the... Yeah, I should just make more Ichor preserves, honestly. Well, here, let's make a couple meaty stews. Just because we can. I think it'd be nice for characters who cannot get a speed boost. It's funny. It felt like not like I wasn't. In retrospect, I played the last Heap of Food server with Maxwell and the Beefalo, and that felt like enough speed for me. And then I ended up not using coffee at all because it felt so insanely fast, like it was kind of breaking the game for me. The way it does in single player Don't Starve, which isn't to say I would deprive anyone else of that. I would never dream of doing that. But yeah, having the coffee in DST, it just wasn't as fun for me as I thought it would be. Make coffee Warley only to enjoy. Oh, people would be so mad. They would be so angry at Clay. They would be furious. Everyone would switch to Warley. Begrudgingly. I can see it. I can totally see that. Actually, here, you take the sketch. What did I put in this bundle? This is meat in here, I think. Yeah, we're kind of full up on food. I mean, yeah, I guess we can make more of this. Yeah, let's make more meaty stew. There's not coffee in DST, nope. Unless you play the Heap of Foods mod. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make meaty stews until I'm down to like one stack of leafy meat, and then we'll throw that into an Ichor preserve. And then if there's any leftover large meat, we can throw that into the bundle because we have a designated place for large meat. Yeah, coffee is from Single Player Don't Starve, from the volcano. What does it do? It gives you an 83% speed boost. You know, it's a lot. But in single player, it's fine. It's whatever. It's, you know, single player. You can world hop around and get your overpowered build. Reset the world until, or keep world hopping until you get like a bazillion resources. Like the whole idea of resource collection is unbalanced to begin with in that game, because the best way to get pigskin and stone road turf and lots of cut stone and lots of boards is to just hammer all of the pig cities, world hop in Hamlet, hammer the pig cities again. Just keep doing that until you've got a gazillion resources. There's like no farming needed. And then if you go to Shipwrecked, you get your coffee, and then you can zip around worlds, including sailing speed. It's quite fun. Actually. It's actually incredibly fun. The obsidian tools, yeah. They are renewable. It is nice that the boulders regrow, but like, it also sucks that we can't control the regrowth. That's like the one thing I would change about the volcano now. If like Clay were ever interested in making more changes to Single Player Don't Starve, it would be really nice to be able to block the respawning of those boulders, because they kind of limit what like how you're able to build in the volcano. I was thinking to myself why there is not a dish that gives movement speed a couple months ago. It'd be very powerful. You know what I want to do? I want to make this dock connecting the roads. Connecting these two roads that we're building. I might need a horizon expandinator for this. I also need some of these, and I need a couple stacks of boards. Oh yeah, we can just make the docks. Where are they? Fishing? No. Sailing. For some reason. Oh yeah. Great. That's important. Palm cone. Do you have any more of these? No. Well, summer's almost done. Palm cones, where are they? Where are my palm cones? Are they in here? There they are. Currently mega based on Island Adventures mod DST, and having coffee is amazing for the zoo. I can imagine. Yeah, all the DST content with shipwreck stuff. Yeah, always looked like a lot of fun. Were you trying to bloom or something? Why would you take it from the container? I wanted you to take it. Whatever. Whatever. I had it in my inventory. Wish there was an option to like use items in your inventory before. Whatever. I suppose I could have just closed the chests. What else do I need? I guess probably good to start. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. And for like, yeah, for mega basing in single player, it was also super fun. Oh, yeah, growth formula. I got some in the Moonstone. That's good. Where's your beef, Jazzy? Relaxing. Having the time of his life. All the salt he could possibly lick. All in one place. Yeah, I definitely use the beef a lot less. The only thing I use it for at this point is for like long trips to the ruins and Dragonfly and Bee Queen. Here. Happy birthday. Alright, we gotta figure this out. There is... Wish I could calculate this in an easier way. So we've got... We can bring it out and then connect it up there. I wouldn't mind doing a diagonal thing, though, if I were able to. What if we start down here... and also there, and then diagonal up to there. I never make diagonal docks. I think they look kind of cute. Yes, yes. Well, interesting. To permanently turn out the grid like that is also it's a hotkey with geometric placement. I think it's F3. Keybinds. It doesn't even tell you. But yeah, it's F3. It's nice, it like leaves a grid up. And you can even like walk out of the area. Grid stays the same. Started a new Wendy run? Tamed a beefalo by day 25, but it was a rider. No! Oh, rip. Time to tame another one. Yeah, you can fight on foot with Wendy. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, I made a mistake. We cool? So I don't actually need the... I don't need these for anything else. So let's blow the burrow. And let's put this stuff away. And this stuff can go back also. Let's see. The statues we're going to make out here. Oh, maybe I should have brought the beefalo. Right. We're going to make a bunch of statues. Oh, well. Since there's no more wildfires, I think we can eliminate this guy. Maybe... I don't know if I'm going to keep it out here. Just in case I keep it out here. What's the crystallizer for? Oh, just so I was... because I was building during summer. I might just knock it down. We'll see. Speaking of knocking down, I could also just make the potter's wheel here, or like maybe down here, and then just do everything by hand and move it down to there for the next couple statues. Also, what are we gonna do for... Wait, I gotta figure something out here. If we're gonna have statues all along this, that means we need... to be able to put... We need placeholders. So... You know what? I'm gonna bring the statues to here. I'm gonna bring the wall to here, and then statues starting there. So, it's gonna be like this. And then we can make all this through the side walls and then knock it down when we're done. I think that's what I want to do. So we'll use this to set the statues, and then when we're done setting the statues, then we'll move. Then we'll knock the walls down. Unfortunately, we looks like we're out of statues. Enjoy the rider. Time to get by on foot. back to world. I want to be that guy, but I told you. No, I know you want it. You wanted to be that guy. Oh, was that the sound of the burrow going away? That was cute. So, like, where are the fences? Fences would go here. And then the statues would start here. Oh, we could build some statues while we're here. Let's begin. But yeah, I'm gonna need more thulecite walls. But I think I'm gonna like my choice of statue. I think. So we could do. We have a couple options for lining them up. This seems like this seems most sensical. You know, another reason to do the crystallizer here is that it's cheaper to use fire nettle tea than it is to use succulent tea. I got tons of fire nettles. Ooh, we could also use a different statue for the corners, like the ones out here. Maybe like a giant depth worm statue. Or, I don't know. Like a taller statue would be good. Why don't you just use shift right click to place the statues? I don't know, man. Does it matter? Right click, shift right click. I think it's all the same. They keep regrowing on their own and you don't even need that many. Wait, you're talking about... You're talking about... Beef low tendencies. What keeps regrowing? Oh, the nettles. Nettles. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I prefer... I mean, it's not going to matter in a day, but... Yeah, maybe we should just turn the crystallizer on until the end of summer. Or just, like, keep resetting it. Oh, come on! I was just overheating and now I'm freezing. How so fast it just shoots you all the way up to, or all the way down to freezing. Why do you use walls to line them up? Oh, because you can't really do it without them, unless you have like a placement mod. Shift right click. I guess I could use geometric drop for it. That would actually probably be the cleanest. So I could do something like this. Is that... No, see, that's not right. I mean, it's whatever. No, it's not whatever. This is important. Maybe we should do this guy first. Yeah, see, that's not in the right spot. It's like I'm too far to the right. I mean, this is pretty darn close. And then we could just do a statue right there. Yeah, let's do that. Why you have so many building ideas? Why so patient? Hey, man, when there's no day limit, it's like how long you can play the game. You might as well build big, beautiful things. Ooh, that's actually pretty close, I think. Crystallizer. I invented insta-freezing claws, dear. Am I a joke to you? I am. Yes, you are. To answer your question. Yeah, we don't need no stinking statue placement mod. It's beautiful. Just the way it is. You know what else we could do? If we wanted to make it super safe, we could reinforce it with some statues on the inside. But like this is oh yeah, we can do some on this side. But then we gotta go get more walls. Happy day 1400, by the way. After you kill bosses enough times, you just want to be a farmer. It's a simple life. A man of your talents. Those flipping gestalts don't let you farm. That's why you disable them. A lover, not a fighter. I've retired from being a fighter. No, I still fight. I like fighting bosses. When I need to. Let me see. Well, I guess we could just make, like, how many more would we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make them. Let's put them in place, and then we'll go get the walls. They're probably the worst creatures in the entire game. Worse than firehounds and terrorbeaks. The buzzards? Buzzards are pretty gnarly. So apparently, like, there's 2 sets of buzzards in the world. Like, there's a group that like roams around and looks for players, and then there's one that kind of chills in the desert. And you can get both over eventually, regardless of where you are. But if you are in the desert, then they find you almost immediately. So, like, if I wanted to play with the buzzards, there'd probably be at least 2 rounds of buzzard killing every time it hails during the rift. Okay, we gotta go make some more walls. I could probably bring some materials back while we're doing this. I'll leave the construction amulets out here, though. Don't need to take those back. Every time my structures break, I'm left in regret. Honestly, it's not worth it to me. It's not worth saying, oh, look, I'm playing with buzzards. So they're clearly not balanced, and they're clearly going to be reworked. So I would honestly rather just wait for that to happen. Because why suffer through, like, the incomplete version of them now? At least that's my sense. You guys feel free to play with them. I can't do it. Let me see. We can take this stuff back. I don't think I should. I don't even remember what's in here. Birch nuts, maybe? I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's birch nuts in here. Okay, yeah, let's go back and get more walls. Pretty sure I got more walls. Yeah, play in a way that helps you enjoy the game to the fullest degree. Just do it. I would look at on fire nettles. Should I dry some more? I think as long as we have over 200, we're probably good to go. To be fair, you tried very hard to play with buzzards while we watched in agony. I had them on for a while, but then when they started coming down for like every single thing in the game, that was a no ma'am moment. They can start coming down for bees. Like, I was trying to decorate around Pearl's house and the friggin' bees. I kill a bee and like 12 buzzards come down and start attacking me. Like, give me a break. Nobody deserves that. I think after the Scion is slayed, you should have a way to close the lunar rifts, like permanently, or like, I mean, you can close the rifts early by fighting mutant bosses, but I think it would be nice for there to be even more ways to do that. It's all about control. You must learn control! Boop. I used them for Bee Queen and didn't kill them fast enough. I was left with 1 Royal Jelly, 9% and 10% Bee Queen crown. I know, it kills the loot, which is the worst part of it. There is no reason to have them. None. Okay. How are you looking down here? We gotta go get more walls, man. Okay. Doing a ruin strip. We need more walls. Again. Anything else I should grab while I'm down there? There's probably gems we could bring down. Yeah, we could bring a stack of greens. I'll bring a couple stacks of living logs too, because like the main thing I use these guys for is deconstruction staves right now. We could bring down the spare fragments. There's not a lot of them though, so don't really need to. Let me check the boxes. Guess we need more of anything. We could do one bundle of deconstruction staves and one bundle of construction amulets. And then we'll probably do some more thulecite duping while we're down there. Alright, let's go. Now we get the beefalo. And it's a good time to leave. Man, I feel like I was just down here. I remember them constantly and being evil. They are both of those things. Indeed. Let me see. I can leave Chester. I don't remember what Chester has. Wait, what does Chester have? Do you have anything that I need? Not really. Now you can save all that stuff. This will get... What? Here. Just let that rot. Helm we could put back in the burrow. Where is it? Crap, where is it? You guys see it? Okay. Oh. All good. Helmet goes back in. I'll take that. We should put this stuff away. Can bright-beaked birds eat glass from chests? Not from inside the chest, but they can like peck at the stuff that gets left behind after like all the structures get covered in lunar hail, and the birds will come down and like peck off of those, but they won't take stuff from inside of containers. That'd be pretty rough. It's an interesting little mini auto farm going on here with when the birds, they pick off moonglass, and then Wobot immediately grabs it and puts it inside of a chest. It's pretty convenient, I think. Anyways, let's go. We need more walls, man. Honestly, I think most of my green gems in this world most of the green gems that I've used in this world have been spent on duping thulecite. There should be a way to protect your plants from bright shade, gestalts, like a crystallizer or umbrella, but with a circle that prevents gestalts from possessing anything there. I mean, yeah, I should take that. I should have also taken some night berries. Now, you know what? I can't use this if I'm using the crown. So, forget it. I mean, I think the... What do you call it? The spray does kind of achieve that purpose. On like a, per plant basis. But... would be nice. Sure. Is the rift up? Kinda is. We can go check on the Mega Blight. Might as well. Here, you stay out here. That's weird. It spawned masks and the friggin' the Ickers. I was only supposed to spawn one or the other. Ooh, got some greens right there. Oh, you already knocked one over? I wasn't ready. The hell, man? I was not ready. You are tiny. What am I supposed to do with you? You can't do anything. There we go. People saying they can one round this guy. I've never been able to do it. That's getting a little close. No proof of this, but I am sure the fumarole has its own mask enemy spawns. Well, that would suck. Kind of dangerous. There you go. Yeah, so we were close. Mm-hmm. Oh, boulder seed. Oh yeah, I guess I just knocked over 4 of them. That's cool. You've done it with Willow's Lunar Fire? Okay. Now, people say they were able to do it with the Brightshade Staff and a Jeweled Crown, but, like, I didn't think that was possible. Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it produces more gestalts when, like, he's really big. I don't know. I've never been able to do it. Okay, let's replant these guys. See, you don't want to plant them right inside. We want to plant them, like, on the perimeter. Well, problem is we don't have... We're producing too many items. Plus... I want to get one over here, too. Alright. Here. We love red caps. We love them. Let's get out of here. I'll stop by for a quick 14 dreadstone. Cool beans. How many boulder trees do you leave down there to stagger them? I mean, you only need, like, a handful in that area. I just replant the ones that there must be, like, 7 or 8 in that little area. That's it. Thank you for not killing Hutch. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go ruins. I want some above ground, but I don't know how many I should leave behind. I mean, you don't need that many, because the Mega Blight spawns in the same place. The tricky thing is getting it to... What I haven't figured out is how to, like, time it so that it's big by the time... or, like, it can still grow a little bit. Like, I can go in and kill it, no problem. But it never seems to be... And maybe it's just been bad timing, like, catching it at the wrong part of the rift cycle. It seems like I never catch it when it's very big. He consistently spawn in the same part. Yeah, he does. Yeah, this little area right in here with some muddy turf, that's where he always spawns. So you just surround that area with boulder trees. And when you load up the area, he starts running into them and then you kill him. That's it. Oh, you know who is gonna be around right now? Is Nightmare Pig. Might be a good time for a Nightmare Pig fight. Make a safe zone to protect your plants because bright shades have a density limit. I want another way to do it. Yeah, being able to... What? What the hell just happened? Oh. What are you? Ooh! Ooh, maybe. Yeah, let's kill him. As long as they're not Rictuses. Let's Get out of the way, nightmare creature! Gotta watch the leap. That's like the most dangerous thing. Everything else we can manage. Alright. Why do you guys have to keep disappearing? Have you tried moving the fumarole crabs into a spawn area? That way they produce the miasma they need to grow. Do they do it when unloaded, though? Yeah, I was kind of hoping the fumaroles themselves would regrow, but I already busted them down. I haven't tried it, no. I should grab the pure horror, too. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to bring back. But we got time to kill before the nightmare phase ends anyway. Okay. Oh, the ornaments! Oh my god, how could we forget? But yeah, I appreciate that you don't have to go hunting around for the Mega Blight. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How about some beard hair? What the hell did I just break? Oh man. How about some beard hair? I wanted to make some rugs, but I didn't have any hair. I really should give Hutch some things. I'll come back for that. Beard hair, man. Ooh, can I? Yeah. Beefalo. Eat the banana. Unloaded, they may not. Well, no. Alright, I'm gonna come back here during the nightmare phase. Kill some more monkeys. I do hate waiting for them to grow and then move out of the area. You can fix it by giving him some kind of baiting mechanic. If it's the kind of thing where he's just automatically like a certain size, like larger if you catch him, if you load up later in the cycle, that may be what it currently is. I don't know. I haven't tested because I haven't spent that much time down in the caves on this world in particular. Note to self, Brightshade Staff and Crown are OP for farming spool monkeys. Oh yes, they are. They're incredible. I mean, even just a beefalo, you don't even need the staff, but the staff is nice because it just tears through them. Hello, all my mimic friends. Pretty much all the mimics over here. Like, quick, bomb's coming in. Turn off the monitor. All right. You can take that. Oh, and the pure horror. You don't need that. These things we can put in here. I can put the nightmare fuel in there too. We could use that. Okay, we gotta dupe some Thulusite. So let's get started. With these. Why would I do that over here? That is asking for trouble. I don't want to deconstruct my beefalo. Matter of fact, I'll move you guys. Nothing personal. I guess I'll be on my way now. Enjoy the stream. Okay, for sure, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, I'm pretty much out of Thulusite walls. What did I spend them on? I guess I spent a lot of them on the walls, like those areas around the Tallbird farm. I think these guys are. I think, yeah. I think the tall Scotch eggs last longer than the meaty stew. Meat effigies work in permadeath? Do they? Like where you're... If you set your... Really? Ooh. I did not use a construction amulet for that one. Oops. Where if you set your respawn timer to instant, meat effigy still works? Really? I would test that before putting it into action. I'm not so sure about that. Because you still have to when you die, you have to activate the meat effigy. But if the respawn timer is instant, then when would you have time to activate it? Like, you would respawn immediately. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, same. I never tested it, so who knows? Is there a reason I'm not using the forager? Look at them sleeping like little angels. Where's my backpack? I always leave my backpack like right behind, so I can never actually see it. Yeah, forager. Right, forager. All that time it took. I could have been picking. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe like maybe they're talking about in survival mode. Like if you're playing in survival mode, you can use a meat effigy, but that's like how it's always worked. So I don't know. Don't I have a... Yeah, I got a thing here for all the different things. Wait. What other chests? There's like so many different skins for the Thulecite suit. They all look pretty good. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more round and then we're gonna take a break to go kill some monkeys. While the phase is here, I'm glad that I did just deconstruct my tall chest. Thank you. Yeah, let's do 4 more of these. What? Right. 5 fossils from a single boulder tree harvest. Nice. How many boulder trees were there? Curious about the rate of return on those, because I'm probably gonna be. I've got boulder trees in my fumarole biome right now, and I'd love to go harvest them. I'm gonna leave Hutch here. For reasons. Alright, let's go kill some monkeys. 50-ish? So like 1 out of 10? That's a 10% rate of return. That's pretty good. Is that what it actually is? That seems like pretty good. That seems like a little bit better than the expected rate. Had an ideal world spawn early on, but it was early on and I fumbled the runes rush at the beginning for the Starcaller staff. It's like, yeah, it takes a little bit extra time, but like, I'm trying to get better at duplicating a world as soon as I start a run. That way, I can always Well, first I can share the world save with other people. But also, day one is always an option. Yeah, kill them. Kill them monkey huts. Yeah. Kill these guys too. Feel free. Feel free. Oh, there's gotta be more monkeys over here. Oh, the monkey huts, man. There's some over here. Where are they? Maybe I already killed them or something? I don't know. This guy should have been some monkeys. Huh. Sorry, bunny. I'll take all those, thank you. Oh, and all the extra crap. Oh, right, manure. I should probably bring some of that home, too. We could use it. Definitely use it. Is there anything else over here? Beard hair? Or, yeah, more monkeys? I'll say no to more monkeys. Thank you, thank you. Good. This is good. This is all time well spent. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What do we got for beard hair? Not a whole lot. Take the poop, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pushing myself to borderline speedrunner pace for these 21 days has been interesting. Yeah, I tend to settle on a less than speedrunner pace. But still, like, decent speed. Like, getting stuff done. Just not, like, everything in the first in the first season. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I guess you just gotta wait for them to come out. Yeah, they just take a while to come out. Fine with me. Are they still mad? I can't even tell. That's a lot of morsels. Yeah? You guys want to play? We're just like, gotta wait for them to all come out. Well, we got a stack of bananas. It's convenient. We got some more poop? I'll take the poop. No longer is instantly attached. Wait, push my... Wait, sorry. Tainted Nevermore, hello. I loved your Warley series. I'd like to main him, but I'm trash at this game. Anyone can play Warley. You just gotta learn his recipes, and you'll be good. He's a little particular. Just gotta learn the basic crockpot recipes, and you'll probably be fine. It's mostly, I say, yeah, playing as Warley is mostly about knowledge. Until he gets the skill tree, then it might be more like mechanical skill. We'll see. We'll see when that comes out. But yeah, just learn some of his recipes. Learn how to farm. Learn how to cook on the fly. Bring like ingredients with you for like certain recipes. And when in doubt, you can always do meaty stew and meatballs. Those two will be enough to get you through the food memory. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the series. I'm only good at solo Don't Starve. I feel like I was better at, or at least, yeah. I started playing solo Don't Starve. I was definitely much better at that for a time. At this point, I don't know. I've definitely played more DST at this point. Something about Don't Starve can make you feel really powerful. Like once you get all the stuff unlocked, all the coffee, Thulecite gear, and Thulecite gear is really, really strong in. Why is the nightmare phase still going on? I don't want to fight him. Wait, is it just one? He'll probably get despawn in a second. I shouldn't be doing this. Because he can buck me off of my beefalo. Woo! Although if he does buck me off, I don't think it would matter because the beefalo couldn't target the nightmare anyway. Whatever. Oh, good thing I didn't falter. It would have been uncomfortable. Cool. Monkey loot. I'll take it. I can go in. Ooh, there was already beard hair. Okay. Fine. Very well. Very well. I'm out of growth formula, so we should get a move on here. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, where's my forager? Alright, let's do some more of this. If I get another ideal word gen, if I fumble the Pearl and Crab King by first winter, I can pivot to maybe doing Bee Queen in winter. Fumble. When you say fumble, you mean like mess it up? Oh, I see, like to have a plan B. I got you. It's never a bad idea. Yeah, plan Bs are great. Especially on runs that are going for like hundreds of days and like one thing goes wrong and you're suddenly like, oh, what now? What do I do? Got 94 thulecite. Could probably make a decent amount of walls with that. Let's do one more round. And the rest can be these. What's up, Twan? How's it going? Otherwise, after I finish movie Moon Alter, wait, oh, succeed. Just to have stuff in winter. I feel like winter is. It gives you plenty of stuff to do. Between the walruses and clops and cloths. Okay, I think that's probably good for now. We're also getting extra nightmare fuel for here. Winter's fantastic. I love winter. Okay, so now we can rock some walls. It is time. I feel so aimless in winter if I'm only doing like Clops movie moon altars. Really? Oh, you could also do shadow pieces in winter. No, this is all like important stuff to be doing. Say do it. It's a good time to do Pearl Quest too. I like, you can still get Pearl Quest done in winter even if like you don't get the umbrella thing on time. Or the I guess the only if you really mess up like you don't get the weather, you don't get the umbrella and you don't get the butterflies, then I guess it can be a little bit tougher. But you can also just, I mean, there's you can work on it with the intent of finishing in spring. Like, I love getting the Pearl on day 36. That's still pretty early. And then for the final, friendship point, you just knock down the lure plant. What does that leave us? 400 thulecite walls? I suppose we can work with that. Let me just, let's make another couple. As long as I have enough thulecite left over for duplication. Alright, let's start bundling these guys. Shadow pieces to do shadow side. Yeah, like you can. It's a good time to work on both sides of the progression. I agree. I have a world that's A38 with that pace, but the world gen is a bit. Oh. Hmm. Of course, we're bringing back like 400 through the site walls. That's enough for now. Just to get this project finished, mainly. But we're also bringing back plenty of beard hair, which I definitely needed. And some extra bananas, which I can use. Right. Well, I like Pearl and Spring. Otherwise, I mean, like, not having that lure plant friendship point, it can make things a lot more stressful trying to rush to get that Pearl before Spring. And honestly, there's plenty of stuff to do before first Spring. Like, at that point, the only bummer about not doing it is, or not doing Pearl in like winter is that you have to wait until next winter to fight Crystal Deerclops. But otherwise, I mean, everything else you can get done in the meantime. And there's plenty of stuff to do in the meantime. All the other bosses you could be fighting. Ooh, that's a lot of beard hair. I think I want all that. Let me just make sure that Hutch is cool, not being harassed. Hutch is being harassed. No, guys, please. Hutch, can you like come over here, please? Thank you. Can you just come over here? Thank you. Thank you. I just want to get this beard hair. It's not a lot of it. Whatever. Random abandoned mag. Was there a mag on the ground? That's hilarious. Yeah, that would be like me. The only reason I hate Pearl in Spring is Crab King kind of is, yeah, for sure. Crab King is rough in Spring. It's either that or wait for summer, which can be just as just as rough. I'm guessing because of the rain and like timing the boss fight to not be like in the middle of a giant downpour. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I don't like Crab King in spring either. I prefer him in winter. Just throw up a Star Staff and get her done. That's my guess. Electric damage? Ah. Yeah, the only time I've used electric damage against Crab King was as Warley. Wonder where Nightmare Pig is. Where is Pigus is at? I wonder. Does he usually spawn over here? Yeah. We could do a Pigus fight. What's my sanity at? Ooh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do it. No, Beefloat, you gotta stay. You gotta stay, please. Please. Don't make me fear for you. Please. Oh, boo! I wanted my bloom. Whatever. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat this guy. That moment when Chain Lightning doesn't feel so good. No. Excuse you. That animation is rough, man. have to kill this guy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Excuse you. Oof. I could despawn these guys. Right? Yes? Despawn. Perfect. Except I can't see now. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Here, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. A little bit weird, but it worked. Rip Bloom. I know. I know. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was fast. Why do you suck so much? Alright. Let's focus. It is time to focus. I just hate like he skips that animation sometimes. Time to lock in. Time to lock her down. I didn't bring any repair kits. Oh my god. See, I like to do boss fights. Yeah? Yeah? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Beefalo, not now, bro. Not now, please. Oop. Divine. Let's wait for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Divine. It aggroes him. It angers him so. I'm right here. I'm right here. Well, I guess we're past that phase now. Great. Sheesh. No, not my marble. No. No. That's a bad earthquake. I'm getting distracted. Go away. Go away. What? Huh? Huh? What? So what now? Why are you not... You're not getting winded. There you go. Dreadstone won't break. I was worried more about the marble. The marble concerned me terribly. Got 11 Dreadstone from that. Fun times. Give me my ornament. Thank you. No, the ornament. The ornament. There you go. Yeah, the marble I want to keep. I like marble. Yeah, you can go there, and I might have to make another bundle. It's fine. Okay. Remind me what you got. More bundles. Ah, we could have bundled that. Rip. We should still have enough to get us home. Except the bell. the bell. Alright, we'll do our best. Which way are we going? We're going that way. Hey Jazzy, if possible, can you give me your world seed if you have it? Because I can't seem to find a good world seed. Would you consider this a good world? Like, the only reason I went with it is because Dragonfly close to Oasis and Moonstone close to base, I guess. I don't think it's an especially terrific seed. It's only got one walrus camp. So I'm not totally sure that you want it. But if you do, for some reason, I'm happy to give it. I'm happy to share it. I know there's a command that shares the seed. Honestly, I wish I had just made a day one of this world, a day one duplicate. But let me look into that. If I can post the seed somewhere, I will. Maybe on the Discord. I know there's like a really simple command for printing it. Boom, boom, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doom, ba-doom. I suppose I could also just leave something here. Leave like a couple pieces of beard hair on the ground. As terrible as that is. As unacceptable and disgustingly messy as that would be. World generation could go wrong in so many ways. I wish I had some seeds sometimes. I don't know. I celebrate the procedural aspect of world generation. It's kind of, I don't know, it gets me to think creatively about building when stuff doesn't generate the way I would expect or want it to. You know, you gotta work around. I think for one, which isn't to say that it never gets in the way, like it certainly does. Especially with Monkey Island, proximity to Crab King, that could be a real drag. Hutch. Can't really think if your world is all patchy with chunks missing. Hang on a second. Oh my god, I hate this kiting. And he's gonna start walking away. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I don't care. Just get out. Just go. Okay. I want this. Let me get the backpack. Thank you. The backpack. Nope, the backpack and now the hutch. Can I please? Can I please? I guess I can leave the bottle here. Fine. Yeah, that's all we gotta leave. Okay, let's go. Pure hate in my heart when they're kiting around. It's just not fair. There's like no moment when you are allowed to hit them. Like a split second after they attack or like when they growl at you. Otherwise, they're just like constantly walking around. How's that fair? Even Minecraft lets you keep the seed on console. You could print the seed on a DST. Just need a console command. Oh, it's moons. Oh, it's full moon tonight. I'm gonna miss it. But hopefully for the next round of or for the next full moon, we can have the moonstone ready to go. I should pick up the meat. What? Oh, there was another meat. There was another meat. There was another. Oh no, there wasn't. I just never picked it up. Okay, you can work on all that stuff. Console player don't have console commands, which is ironic. Yeah, which is why I would say... Wait. Actually, are you able to duplicate worlds on console? I should either cook with this or get rid of it, or do something. Like turn it into eggs or... Why is this gonna spoil? I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just gonna stall for time. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't think the console version is the same. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take this meat. Just don't want to accidentally pick up wobots. You go in here. Oh man, I wanted the poop. Maybe I shouldn't drop this poop on the ground. I don't even know if it would count as beefalo poop. Like, and get dissolved, but it might. So I'll play it safe just in case. Alright. You can't. Cannot do anything with it on console, even if I knew it. Can't... Well, you can't do the console command. Can you duplicate a world on console? If not, that's weird, because you can't duplicate it. That's weird, because it like, yeah, like I said, it's a game feature. Like, if we're using the same version of the game, then it should be on every version of the game. I'm gonna check on my Switch, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't available on that one either. It's so wild. I don't need bananas in a Knicker preserve. I don't need that. I think... What is this? Stone fruit. Let's make a banana bundle so that we can put some other stuff in there. But yeah, that's wild. Meeting was quick. Good. Did you put on a pair of knickerbockers? Draw the banana. I don't know why I keep bananas at this point. I guess for, like, if we're gonna trade in moon gleams, that's what I would probably use it for. Otherwise, it doesn't really have much use at this point. With no need for sanity food. I could upgrade these to tall chests. Just for the purpose of being able to store jelly beans in one place. You know, I don't know if there's like an empty slot for jelly beans elsewhere, but we could always like have jelly beans stored in one of these chests if there was a spot. I think I could store them in here. They do stack. Student and Jew, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Only need a top. No pants required. Let's go. Yay, remote. Remote work. This is the best. What else do I need? I think we're good otherwise. Top off my repair kits while we're here. And maybe fix up my Warbus armor. Good. So we can start, yeah, we can start moving stuff over to, the reason for all of that was mostly for the Thulecite walls. So now that we have Thulecite walls, we can, nope, not do that. We can finish up the statues at the Moonstone and start building the pig houses, and hopefully it works. We should also figure out a bait for the pigs. Ideally, some sort of permanent bait would be the best. I can put this stuff away. Foist. Oh, I know. No, yeah. Listen, you're talking to a streamer. Okay? I know the score. Where do I got these guys? I might not have them in the chest. Nightmare Pig? Nah, because I've like... Oh, yeah, he's there. Because I think I put a Nightmare Pig adornment on one of these trees. Man, I love the Scion ornament. I wish I had more of them. It's compelling me to... It's compelling me to fight more Scions just for the ornament. But even though it's probably going to be over soon. Yeah, I need to make some more of these teas, don't I? What are you wearing right now? Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? I'm wearing jeans. Boring actual pants. Sorry. Why are these guys not fertilized? Hello? Can't tell if these guys are fertilized or just not hydrated. Well, maybe that's what it... maybe there's my answer. I need more rot. It sounds... That's the sound of disappointment. You're wearing what? Something? I got another stack of seeds, though. We should bundle them. I guess I'm saving them for wicker. I guess that's the plan. There you go. No flamingo print pants? Well, if I had those, I'd be sharing them with the class. Nothing nearly as eventful as that. What a question to ask your streamer. What are you wearing right now? Can't you see? What you see is what you get. All right, let's go put down some more walls and some more statues. Oh, that feels good right there. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so I'll bring 6. Oops. It'd be cool to do like a line of records on each side. Yeah, let's roll. I would enjoy some flamingo print pants. It doesn't sound totally out of my wheelhouse. We gotta finish up this road too. We gotta make it triple thick. No, this is definitely escalated. Oh yeah, I should probably growth formula myself. I think we have some over here. But I'll pick it up. Go on. Hello. I think we're good here. We're good on... This is gonna look really nice by the time we finish. Okay. But, can we stop being frozen? That'd be great. Thank you. Can we stop being frozen, please? 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 Pretty please? Please? Okay, so that's gonna be... And then let's do... Actually, if we have 2 on this side, 2 statues on this side, then maybe we should have 2 statues right there. So we'll do that and up here. We might as well connect them. For looks, mostly. And I'm gonna... wait a minute, how did I get out of here? I don't actually have a door on this side. Did I make a door down here? No. Yeah, we're gonna need another door. Yeah, I don't know. Where is my fencing? I just picked it up. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Because we're gonna put fence there. We're gonna grab the clean sweeper. We're gonna sweep this guy, because that's gonna stay, and this guy's gonna stay. All these other walls are getting knocked down in a moment. And now we can start moving these statues into place. Perfect. Excuse me. Too much crap. Chester, you come down here. Alright, now we can move these guys into position. Lovely. Why can't we? Is it because of that statue? It has to be this statue next. It's a Moonstone set piece. Yeah! We're gonna farm some piggies during the Moonstone. It'll be great. We're gonna build pig houses in here and in there. Yeah, the actual the reason for my stream title. Creak. How's this look? It's pretty friggin' straight. I like it. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it can be a single door on this side. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How you guys doing over here? You're like, you're fighting these guys, but nothing seems to be happening. I'm just gonna leave them. See what happens. Okay, so now we're gonna knock these guys down. I like using walls to set statue positioning, because then you end up with this nice little line of walls behind the statues. It can look nice if you use thematically appropriate walls. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then you've got perfectly positioned statues. So the idea here is that the pigs are gonna pathfind, I'm gonna do something to aggro the pigs. And provided this door right here is open, they will pathfind out to here. And then they'll get stuck out here on some kind of bait and proceed to get moonstoned when the event occurs. That's kind of the idea. How is that at your base deadly bright shades don't show up? So I use an item called the Embalming Spritz. You can make it at the shadow plinth. It's this guy. You spray it on a plant, and it basically encases it. It freezes it, turns it into like a static structure. It loses all its functionality. I do that with berry bushes and saplings that I use for decorations, like all over here. These are all waxed. So bright shades cannot infest them. For stuff that I want to farm, I've got this area over here with one bright shade in the middle. And then this whole area around it, I want to say it's like maybe a 3.5 tile radius. That area is also protected from bright shades. So like I do all my berry bush farming in there, I do my grass farming, I do my, if I'm farming for food, then I'll farm right in there. But yeah, that's how I keep bright shades out of my base. But yeah, and then I also use this area to plant for if I want to have berry bushes for decoration. What I'll do is plant them in here, and then when they're finished growing, I wax them, I dig them up, and then I bring them to wherever I want to decorate with. So that's what I've been doing for lunar saplings and berry bushes. I'm gonna get some more coffee, fam. I'll be right back. Ooh, and I should check to make sure that the chat box is above this thing. I think it is. Let me just check. Also, if you guys think this is too big, too little, just let me know. I will make some. I'll adjust accordingly. Was there ever reason to doubt? I didn't blind you with the flash of white. Maybe next time. You know, I think I'm gonna bind a Stream Deck button to turn on and turn off chat. But I kind of like the on-screen chat. I like the versatility of it. Okay, so that is built. We could do another layer of statues, like maybe on the inside. It would just be less room for pigs. You know what? We'll keep it like this, and if pigs start escaping and like eating the bait, then we'll reevaluate. It might be good to have like an extra layer, at least right up here, because that's where they could glitch out. If they're like hugging these statues, they could probably glitch out. Anyway, we should do the same down here now. That's looking good. All right, so from here, we do 2 fences and then that guy. And then on this side, I think it's just 1 fence and then this guy. Oops. Wrong thing. You are not a fence. Such a cool item and never knew it could keep Bright Shade away. They added it during the Scrappy Scavengers update. Godsend. Probably one of the best items they've added in this content arc. It's so useful. Incredibly useful. Gimme. Gimme. Am I bloomin'? Are you bloomin', son? Give me this, Dad. Give me a growth formula back, Dad. That on the ground. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Now, this, we go back here, and then we start wrapping it around. And we're gonna make some more statues. Yay! One more? I think that's all the walls we needed for this. That would be ideal. We don't need any more fences. You could take that. And then here is going to be that's going to be a door right there. I think just a single door would be enough. Okay. What's up, Kevlate? How's it going? And that setup for farming needs to see how to make... Wait, such a cool item. That setup for farming need to see how to make it. Oh, for the Bright Shade? Yeah, there's a video by Loch Ness Monster online. I would recommend you go check it out. It's called How to Deal with Bright Shades? Or Bright Shade Mechanics Explained? Something like that. I reference this video a lot. Yeah, I just forget the name of the video. How to manipulate Bright Shade spawning? Something like that. But it's like, yeah, it's probably the most important video on Bright Shades on YouTube. True story. All right, let's make some statues. Oh yeah, we gotta put this on first. Tell ya what. Let's make it nice and easy for ourselves. Dawn doesn't use the Bright Shade Catcher anymore. Dawn doesn't use the Bright Shade Catcher anymore? Does Dawn, like, build... Wait a minute. Like, it... I'm confused because I haven't seen Dawn do a long running world in a while. Did he ever use the Bright Shade Catcher? Oh, the magma pool setup. That's cool. I didn't think he, like, yeah, I'm confused. I didn't think he ever used a Bright Shade Catcher. His own method? Oh, okay. Man. Last time I used Bright Shade Catchers was on the Wanda world. Oh, so many years ago. Had an entire, like, the entire rocky biome dedicated to Bright Shade Catchers. Had, like, what was it, 10 or 15 of them? And they had to be spaced apart. It took up so much room! Dawn did the original Bright Shade Catcher setup? No, I thought that was Lochnish also. At least showing the where you put bright, like, you plant 36 dragon fruit and then you let, so that like maxes out the herd count, and then you make a bunch of those like spaced apart by like 10 tiles, I think, and that catches all the Bright Shades. And then after every rift closes, you got to go in and kill all the Bright Shade herds that spawn. There's like going to be like 5 of them, I think, 4 or 5. And that keeps your, that, like, this was all before embalming spritz was a thing, and that kept your base free of Bright Shades. It was a pain in the balls. Locke used the magma pool setup instead of the catcher now. Got it. He used the catcher though? As in like that large setup with like tons of like areas to catch Bright Shades? How dare you? Someone has figured out the musical door? Really? Wait, wow. What was the melody? That took a long time. My goodness. I knew something felt off when I was typing Dawn. Well then, okay, then I call bullshit. If he's not sharing the answer, I call bullshit. How do you know that he's telling the truth? Does everyone get the 4K points? Oh, that I don't know. Submitted part of the new panel. Good job, bro. Look what I can do, manifested in all of its glory. Ah, whatever. Boo-doo, boo-doo. I'm surprised. That took a long time for the community to figure out. This was like, this is a tough one. How crummy do moon rock walls look destroyed? Probably not too bad. Chester, could I have you move, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Yes, over there. Yeah. Default actually looks the best. Busted down. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it interesting how it's kind of the same for thulecite walls? I think busted down default thulecite walls look the best. Hello, friend. Get out of here before the pigs see you. Before the bad pigs see you. We could make it, we could round it, but I would prefer it to be squared off if possible. Let me see if I can get it. These corners are always kind of tricky. Close enough. Gotta move this stuff back over. Alright, so we need one more of these. It's like 2 stacks of rocks down the— No! No, no, no! Whatever. Close enough. Bad pigs, bad pigs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they take your poop? Bad pigs, bad pigs. It's either snoring or a pig sound. Okay, let's knock these guys down. Where is my backpack? I'm thinking about using those in stone walls for my base, especially the new pearl themed stone walls. Gotta say, every time they add new wall skins, they make it harder to justify using the expensive walls, which we have much fewer skins for. Like Moonrock walls, we only have 1 skin for Moonrock walls. 1 skin for Dreadstone walls. How many skins do we have for stone walls? And I'm not, look, don't take any of my Stonewall skins away from me. I'm just saying, I could use more Dreadstone wall skins. We have just as many Dreadstone wall skins as we have hay wall skins. I said that without, I actually don't know that if that's true at all. I just said it really confidently. Let me see if I was right. 1 and 1. Yeah. Why would you ever doubt me? How dare you? I for sure thought the new pearl walls were moon walls. I don't remember what I thought. I remember thinking, wow, they look great. Stone walls was an interesting choice for that particular wall and fence. I like it. I really like that skin. All right, let's make the doors for these spots. We're gonna need... Where are the doors? Wait a minute. Am I gonna use... Yeah, let's do stained glass. No, 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 not you. Gosh, not you. I'll make 2 of these guys. And then we'll put some walls on the sides. And then I think all that's left to do is to build the pig houses. I saved that for the very end of this process. Once I found out it was stone, I was like, another one? It's glorious, isn't it? This is good. This is good news. What should I use for bait? Like, I could probably put bait right around the moonstone, or just like drop it on the ground. Could do like powder cake. Could do... Hell, I don't know. Use rot. Rot would dissipate, though. I have used rot in the past for pig setups, and I regretted it quite a bit. Okay, let's get building. Said he who has been building for many days. Let me see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to swap out this guy, this rug, and I think I want to do beard rug instead. We can swap that out later though. Let's make the pig houses. It's time. It's long overdue. I left the pigskin in here? Yeah. So that guy's already built. Already pre-built. So we can just plop them down there. And now we need the construction amulets, which... Wait a minute. We may want some more doors back here. Otherwise, things are going to get crazy. Tea as bait. Yeah. Yes. Good. That's good. Oh, I guess I only need 2 construction amulets for each side, right? Here, we don't need these things right now. Hey, piggy. How you doing? I'm gonna kill you because... Or not, I don't know. They're just gonna, like, keep getting in the way. They'll respawn before the next full moon. But, like, yeah. It's gonna get kinda cluttered in here. With them around. Well, we'll start with the back lane. 2, 3, 4. I could also, like, bait them around at a certain point. Or I could bait them all to the... I could bait them into the killing area. I kind of don't want to have them in there too much because then they could glitch through. Uh-oh, David! Thank you so much for the raid! How's Hightail? I caught a bit of your stream. It looked super fun. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? I'm just building some piggy houses. I'm probably gonna kill these guys pretty soon. Does Yuka's snot disappear? No. Phlegm is good. Phlegm would be good for bait. I like the idea of tea though. That's funny. It'd be on brand, I suppose. Look at these dudes. They get attracted to pretty much anything. But one thing that did not occur to me was if I put a house here, will they be able to get out? I think so. I think there should be space in between these houses. I think. Where's my bag? Did you guys have my bag in here? I'm gonna need that bag, thank you. Oops, Chester, get out of there. Get out! Hightail was a lot of fun to watch. Cool, yo! I'm so glad. I'm good. I liked seeing David play Hightail. I'm glad he's playing it. And thank you so much for the resub, David. It was fun, scary but fun, and they are serving my building itch too well. That's dangerous. That's super dangerous. But awesome. Alright, so like, succulent tea. Boom. I pick this guy up. I anger the pigs. What are they gonna do? Oh shoot, the door's closed. Door's closed. Wait, I need to do this again. That's why they didn't pathfind. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. Chill, chill. We good? Okay. Gotta open the door. And then we put on the hat. And they should all file into this killing room quite nicely. This is kind of the idea here. You see, they kind of... Yeah. They all follow into here. Route them all. Yeah. And that'll work really well. And then they see the tea. And they stay here forever. Cool. Cool beans. Works pretty well. Yeah. I'm thinking probably shouldn't put too many more than this. Probably not. When is the next full moon? In like 16 days. Some trash. So I probably should kill them now. Or I'll finish building the houses, then I'll kill them, wait for them to respawn. Because otherwise, yeah, they could possibly glitch through here. And I probably should put up more statues. They will glitch definitely through the fence at some point. The fence. You're talking about the statues? Because they're not hugging any fences. They'll definitely glitch through the statues, which is why I don't plan on keeping them here during other times. I think even if I put like another layer of statues on the inside, they'll probably still glitch through. So I think I'm going to resort to just running this farm the day of. Because if I don't, then yeah, that's exactly that will happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're doing 20 on each side. So a total of 40. Tingle nodes? They would definitely glitch through tingle nodes. Guaranteed. We might need some more wood. How many more do I need to make? 9? 9 times 2. I need 18 boards. Let's do that. I put sprayed trees and statues around my bait area and they still get in. I think the only surefire way to avoid it is to just keep them loaded. It worked well as Wanda because Wanda could just teleport straight back, like could leave immediately and enter the area immediately, so everything got loaded up at the same time. But yeah, these setups can always be a little bit tricky. But they gotta be statues because if they're fences, then the werepigs would just smash them down. Unfortunately. I'm gonna keep this potter's wheel up though, because we might a double layer might help. By the way, how are these guys doing? These nodes are still holding strong. All right, take care, David. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Oh yeah, I need the pig skin. So if I'm making 20 on each side, that means... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I only brought 20 over here. And I just built 10. Which means, yeah, I spent 20 pig skin. Yeah, I need to make more. Alright, guys. We could always get our pig skin from the pigs. But, yeah, let's go get some more mats. Ooh. Well, hello there. Where should I fight them? Let's go over this way. Let's get away from here. Ooh, maybe near a bright shade. Let's see if we can get them on the bright shade. Oh no, they're gonna cause fires. Oh well. Aside from the fire spread, that was pretty smooth. Aside from the fire spreading. I like Varglet waves. It's fewer hounds to manage. Just easier in general. I've just done it enough times. I know. I know exactly what to do. If I do walls plus tingle nodes, would that work for beefalo herds? I mean, I think the beefalo herds would be easier to manage because they're not constantly trying to escape. Like, they stick to their herd for the most part. They stay close together. I've seen setups with beefalo herds with just like a couple rings of busted down hay walls. For some reason, they don't like hanging around hay walls, so they'll just stay away from them, or they won't cross them because they think they can't, or something. All right, I gotta go get some more pig skin, so let's hop on home. Can I bring any of this back? Maybe, possibly. Maybe the tea. Some of the tea, the succulent tea. And also this tea. I should keep some fire nettle tea out here, just in case. Just in case we gotta throw up the crystallizer again. Okay, let's go. Yeah, beefalo are interesting. They don't necessarily move all that much, or they don't migrate around all that much. I don't know what it is about them. Where are they attacking? That was weird. Succulent tea. Fire nettle tea. So we have another 3 back there. We're good on that. We could use another tillweed tea. I'm gonna make 2 actually. 2 more tillweed teas. Where are you going, Pearl? I need you. I need you here. Make me 2 more of these. Thank you. I'm gonna bring these back over to the growth formula. Get out of here! Well, good thing I just made some new tillweed tea. Oh, there's a succulent tea. Ooh. Too many teas to keep track of, I swear. Okay, these are full. I just need to bring back some fire nettle tea. Fine. Fine. More meat. Another meat farm. Damn it, Chad, I did it again. I made another one. Okay, so we're gonna make more pig houses. What the hell, man? I do not have that many pig skin. Maybe I should use this farm for pigs if I don't need the moon rock, which at the moment I kind of need the moon rock. But yeah, keeping that in mind. I could use it for moon rock, or I could use it for pig skin. And it'll be easy enough to do. You just like wait till the moonstone, or wait till full moon, kill all the pigs, all the werepigs. That'll be like a stack of pig skin per harvest. Once we get all these houses set up, it'll be glorious. Okay. Large meat? Ooh, right. Right. Oh, I hate doing this. Oh, you know what? We don't have to, because we have large meat in a bundle over here. So let's just combine it. There we go. Organized. I am farming up more meat, and I told myself to not do that. How many do I keep in here? 6. So this could go... Man, I don't need this. Although I should take one with me. I'll do that. Oh, I need another conch, and then let's head back over. What is the dry cactus decor in the beefalo area? Dry cactus decor. Something rotten? Oh, it's rotten potato. You're right, it does look like a dry cactus. That never occurred to me. I just picked it out because it was like the right color. But you're right, it totally does. That's funny. Oh, let's drop off these guys. Yeah, I like it. Wood! Absolutely wood. Every time I come down here and I see these sprout rocks, then I remember that I sprayed them all. It makes me sad. But they do look nice in the zone as decoration. Oh, those guys haven't grown yet. Beard rug. While I'm back here, I remember some things. Yeah, let's make some beard rug. Like a stack of beard rug? Have I made this yet? Yes, I have. I could also put in moon crater turf underneath the moonstone. It does kind of make sense. It does kind of make sense. I'll bring both over, see which one looks the best. All right, let's grab a conch and let's get back over there. Why'd you spray them? Spray what? The rotten potatoes? I think so that I wouldn't accidentally harvest them. Because, like, if you're holding action button defaults to, like, harvesting rotten crops. So technically I didn't need to, but it gives me a little bit of peace of mind. If I actually did. But some of these I don't spray. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that was a good... Dang. The rift is right there. Let's go, let's grab some mushy cake. Let's harvest some. Really just need one. Man, that's super convenient. Let's go. Let's go get some brilliance. Oh, sprout rocks. Why did I spray the sprout rocks? The, I think so that I wouldn't accidentally harvest them. I wanted them for decor. I wanted them to always look that way. So probably, like the same idea. Like if you're holding action button down, then you're gonna automatically like harvest them, and I don't want to harvest them ever. I probably didn't have to, is the short answer to your question. I probably didn't need to. There is a benefit to harvesting gloom thorns because you can get the berries hanging like at all parts of the day. But the sprout rock look never changes, so there's no reason usually to spray them. I am actually spiraling. I need to be able to know music theory ASAP. Do you know which of the melodies it is? Man, I'll take a look at it offline if I got some time. You got me curious now. Just to know it can be done. It's no longer an impossible thing. Very tempting. Oh no! Pig is stuck. That's hilarious. For the dry cactus / potato, I wax them after a certain stage of rot. Hey, just wait for... You grow giant crops and you wait for them to rot. That's it. Wow, that's a lot of brilliance. Holy crap, that's a lot. Alright, my volt goats are in here. Uh-oh. Volt goat gonna get murdered? Oh, dang, there's two of them over here. Oh, they killed him. They killed him. Impressive, man. Yeah, they're like weakening all of these tentacles over here. Ooh, that doesn't make me a little nervous with the merms. Do the merms target volt goats? It doesn't seem like they do. Like, if I were standing right there, the merm would come straight for me. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Okay, so the Volgoats are fine. It's just the, yeah, it's just the tentacles we gotta watch out for. My wallet thanks you. I should probably eat something. Oh, probably should eat. I don't want to eat those monster meat. It's 5 notes long? Okay. Wait a minute. The song seems to be 5 notes long. We have a sequence of 5 numbers. 275. The last number is partially scratched, and a note with 643 written on it. The 4 has a short line under it, and the 3 has a short line on top. Oh, those could be like ledger lines. Send me what you got, Malf. I'll see if my expensive music education can be helpful here. No promises, but I'm happy to give it a look. I mean, I'm not going to look at it now. But, yeah. At some point. Uh-oh. Ooh, they killed a goat! Ouch. Oops. This is why you wear armor in the swamp. Fun fact. It's useful. I could have just brought a weather paint over, but this is more fun. Getting to eat mushy cake, you know? Don't phase me, Nana. I don't think I've ever gotten more than half a stack of Pure Brilliance. So this 21 is a new record. Let's go. Let's go. So pleased with myself. Bye-bye, Rift. All right. Let's get back to this Moonstone build. Oh, and I'm also gonna need more construction amulets, right? Because we already used 2 just for like one side, so we should grab another 2. Actually, no. If we're building 20, we need another 4, right? Damn, I should have grabbed. Oh, I didn't get any more. I meant to make more of the green amulets and staves at the ruins, and I forgot. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have had the space for it. I was full up on walls. Why not pen the goats? Well, they're not in mortal danger. As long as there's more than one of them. I'm not penning them up because I have no need for meat right now. Oh yeah, I transplanted that one. I just don't need them. I got a handful of Volgoat horns. I just deconstruct weather panes when they're low. I mean, at some point it'll be nice to pen them in, but it's not a priority right now. Okay, we gotta make another 9. So that's 2 of these guys. I do want to change this turf now to something better. Beard rug? Beard rug does look nice. I think this is gonna look nicer though. And we can even expand it out a little bit. Please tell me this goes underneath Ruins turf. No! That's no good. No good. Jazzy believes in free-range goat meat. Non-GMO! I don't believe in... I mean, free-range, yes. That's really the only thing I'm observing here is free-range. As in, they can get into whatever trouble they want to. Yeah, we could do a couple pieces of beard turf over here. For like storage, staging area. I don't know. I didn't know what I was going for. So I'm just gonna put it down here for now. Let us, I'm giving this to Chester, and let's see. Let's grab the mats for more pig houses. Oh, I can give you this food too. Just gonna eat that. Right. We're gonna make another 9. Okay. So for 9 pig houses using construction amulets, I need 18. I need 18 cut stone, and I need 12? No. Boards? No. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to build them. That's all there is to it. Let's just build the houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about the new archives turf? The sanctum turf? You guys? You guys? Sanctum turf for where? For like the area around the Moonstone? We could. I was hoping to use a little bit of... Whoa, whoa, oh crap, I'm not using the... Use the construction amulets. I really wish those guys would auto-equip. Move! Thank you. At least I can chase them away. Alright, so there's 20. It connects the Darker Runes turf with the Archives one. Yeah, I'm not using any Archives turf here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it does look great. And I'm familiar with that trick. I'm not sure it would be the right pick for this build in particular, but I do like the idea of using it. Should I, I'm just gonna let these guys hang out in there for now. There's no point in doing anything till the Moonstone. Until it's time for the Moonstone. And I want to put some moon dials like here and like on both sides of these. So I don't have enough pigskin to finish this build. So we should kill these guys. Because we're going to need more pigskin. We don't have enough to finish. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Hello. And they see the food. Hey guys. See, they don't all see me always. It's weird. And most of the time they do. Where are you guys going? Guys! Oh, did a seed fall somewhere? Maybe they don't see the T. Gotta like put it a little bit closer maybe. There you go. It kind of sucks they get caught right there, but if you move over here really quick, then they all end up in the same place, which is cool. And then they see the food. At which point we would close the door behind them, wait for the Moonstone. All will be great. Oh, Runester, yes, yes, yes. Ruins turf connecting to ancient stonework / sanctum turf. It connects to it? The ruins turf connects to the stonework turf. That I didn't know. I knew that the stonework turf connected to the sanctum turf. I didn't know that the ruins turf did that. That's pretty cool. Wormwood. Don't give me a heart attack, man. You have everything I consider important on lore discussion. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at it. We can do another 5 pig houses? So we can do another 6. Probably could have converted some of those pigs. Oh well. I need 2 more of these and more boards, more cut stone. More, just more. So construction emblems for 12 houses means we need 8? No, we need, oh my god, 2 per house times 6. 12 boards. And 2 of these, I think it also means we need 12 cut stone per house. For that many houses. Oh, the turf under Moonstone was in a plus formation. Didn't realize it was a minus, so it wouldn't connect. I mean, I would happily connect them if they did connect. Here, tell you what. You're talking about archive turf, which is, where the hell is it? Stonework. This guy. Oh, the fragments which we brought back. Does the sanctum turf connect to the ruins turf? I mean, I don't have the mats for that either. I'll make some when we go home. As long as I get room to put moon dials down, I don't really care what turf. And it might be more consistent with another ruins turf or ruins adjacent turf. Alright, let's make these guys. Oh, this is when I should be building them. In dusk and night. And now I'm out of pigskin, I think. I could go, I mean, I could do pigskin. I've got some extra construction amulets. Might want to do that. That'll be like the quickest way to get what we need for this build. How many do I need? I put 6 down, so for another 14 pig houses, I would need, what, 28 pigskin? It's probably, yeah, I could probably dupe those. And then I can, the pigs I can mutate with monster meat and maybe get some extra manure on the way. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll make some of that turf also, see how that looks. Yeah. Yeah, let's go home. I thought I had more fire and LT than this. Yeah, let's go put that back also. My thought process was it marched the darkness of the other ruins turf in the ped and it incorporates the Thule site looking element from the walls. Sure. I could see that. Yeah, it could make for a good flow. I'm down to try it. Come here, Pearl. Make me a tea. A beloved tea. A lovely tea. That I may sip for protection from the elements. You go in there. Yeah, I think I might have some extra pieces kicking around. I don't need too many. Pearls teas cost honey on the bad timeline. Exact same. Just make it the exact same recipe as tillweed tea and be done with it. Or sorry, forget me lots tea. Not like this, please, please no. All right, so what do I have for this turf? It'll be in here, I think. Got the sanctum stonework. Do I have any? No, I don't have any of the regular turf or the brick work. Not the brick work, the stonework turf. So let's make a stack of that. What do I need for that? Rocks? Moon rock. Another reason to farm moon rock. Salt? I would rather salt than honey, to be honest. Okay. Is there anything else I was gonna get? Oh yeah, pigskin. We need more pigskin to finish this build. So I need 14 times. I need 28 pigskin to finish this. So since we don't have that, we have 2. I think I'm gonna do some constructing, and while we're doing this, we can sort of do double duty here. No pun. I did not intend for that to be a pun, but here we are. We are going to get some manure. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Bananas? No, I want to keep the bananas, but the stone fruit they can have. And actually, I'm not sure they would get through like a full bundle of stone fruit in that time, but we'll give it a try. And can they eat any of this? Could feed them some of that, I guess. I don't need manure that bad. Just a couple stacks. I'm gonna give them these night berries. I don't use this. I don't use the Acre Preserve full of night berries anymore. I'd rather be able to put like all 3 different types of meat in here. I'd prefer that. Okay. 1 for Jazzy. That's for the pig. And we gotta go make the house now. What's up, Kato? You're missing something? Can't you just make beehives? I feel like I would like if it cost honey. I was just saying it ironically because it would be like pretty much identical to the cost of soothing tea. So that's all I meant by it. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta make the house too. Some cut stone, some boards. Just throw this guy on. Make this thingy. And whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's right. That's correct. I don't want to do this in Wobot range. So making sure that I do this in a way that doesn't endanger me. Now I bring the pig over here. Come over here, pig. Oh my god. Follow the light. Gotta get him. Alright, come here. Come here. Alright, we'll start you off with the appetizers. Then we'll move on to the main course. Wobot, you're kind of getting in the way. You're kind of getting in the way, Wobot. Come on, Jeff only has a limited amount of time here. There you go, buddy. Get him! Honey lying around in a Warthog's world would find purpose. I mean, I got honey lying around that I don't use too. I meant that purely ironically, not Not practically. Oh, I'm gonna be starving. Wobot, you might want to just like chill out on this one. Whatever. Whatever, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. I was kind of surprised they didn't call the pearl tea something else, like a sea brew or something on that line. So it wasn't tea, but a completely new thing that doesn't share similarities with the pre-existing recipe. It is tea, though. It makes sense. Makes sense that it would be tea. I think Wobot's going hard on the manure picking. It's like opposite poop. Like sucking it back in. A salty tea. A salty. Saltine. I can't even tell if Wobot's even picking up poop. Or it's just like going through the dancing motion. Oh, I guess they are. I guess they pick up a full stack. Okay, alright, fair enough. Are you gonna get through this? Oh, probably. Probably. Yeah, they don't stay werepig forever. Useless. Alright, that should help with our add to our collection a little bit. Here, Wobot, I'm gonna do you a solid right here. I'm gonna help you out. I don't know if this, like, takes up Wobot durability every time they pick something up, but... whatever. Pearl. Time for my secret ingredient for my tea. Fills a kettle with her tears of yearning for her husband. I'm okay. I hope you enjoy your tea, dearie. Always lovely to see you. That's so sad. No, it's probably like, and now for my secret ingredient. Scoop some seawater up. Yeah, no. Not like this. Oh, I need that pigskin, don't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna use up all of my construction amulets here. Screw it. And I'll eat the stone fruit, I suppose. Alright. Let's get back to work. We just gotta kill this guy. Otherwise he eats stuff. Come back here. I have brought you into this world, and now I will remove you from it. Come here. Come here. That is not your space. This is actually my space, believe it or not. You are in my home, and I need you gone now. Thank you. Which tea would you prefer to drink? Fire nettle tea sounds like it'd be pretty spicy. I might be into that. I might be kind of into that. I would give it a shot. What's your name? It doesn't matter. You're dead. None of this matters. Goodbye. MySpace! What? 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 40 stream streak? Oh my god! How did you do it? While maintaining a healthy stream schedule for yourself? Impressive. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Let's do some more deconstructing. Oh, I didn't know if you were talking like function or if you're talking function or just flavor. Or maybe the flavor is the function and I just missed the entire point. That's likely and possible. Okay. Yeah, let's do it over here. Seems like a good spot for it. Let's go. Just flavored by interpret foods that give sanity is particularly delicious. I don't know. A tea made out of weeds just feels kind of... I don't know what to expect. Maybe that's the point. But... it's definitely got me intrigued. It's definitely got me intrigued. This is gonna be it. This is like all of my construction amulets, all my deconstruction staves. We gotta go back down and make all of them again. But it is being put to good use. Because we'll be able to... oh, sorry. We'll be able to... you'll be able to farm pigskin after this, which seems important. And we'll be able to farm moonrock, more importantly. No, not that thing. This thing. You fool. Whatever. Why am I even doing this here? Nope. Not gonna come out right away. Very well. I will smoke you out. What are you gonna eat? What are you eating there? Oh, is it like a seed on the ground? Probably. As long as you don't eat the skin. That's all that matters to me. Thank you for the extra pig skin. Oh, right. We're gonna get Krampus. We don't necessarily want that. Not here, anyways. I can go do this in a safer place. Maybe we want to go do this in a safer place. Yeah. Okay. Well, one more use of this, and we'll have enough. We'll have enough pigskin to make them where we need them. Why do spiral tubers give 15 sandy? It's a roasted tater on a stick. You can't be sad eating that. They are pretty powerful, considering the cost. I'm not complaining. Never would. Yeah, I got everything I need here. Are there any tentacles around here? I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I feel pretty strongly about that. It's pretty decent for boards also. Getting some extra boards from doing this. Moon Blossom tea has to taste good. Like a cherry blossom. I can see that. What you going for, man? What the heck you going for? Please, yes, by all means, Krampus, come on in. Okay. I could just build a bunch of these all at once. You're not big on tea? I love tea. I love me a good jasmine tea. My favorite is probably ginger tea. I can't get enough ginger tea, especially when like my throat. Oh, you saw that? Did you? you saw that? I suppose you were you looking out the window? You didn't. I didn't see you rushing to protect your brother though. All right, let's chill on the pig killing for now. Dang. So like if we're killing pigs at the Moonstone, that's also probably gonna summon Krampus. So I should be cautious, I suppose. I think Wormwood enjoys it the most because they're surrounded by friends. Makes sense. Weeds. How would weeds be friends? I don't know why I'm like... I find that so odd. I shouldn't. They're plants. Like, what does Wormwood care? What type of plant they are? You know? I'm the one who's being kind of plantist. We got a full chest. Yeah, we'll just wait. Okay, so that's great. We've got plenty of pigskin now. Unfortunately, we are completely out of construction amulets and deconstruction safes, so I think it's a good time to go back down to the ruins and get some more stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, this is 12. So we could do 3 bundles of construction amulets and 2 bundles of deconstruction staves. Let's do it. Back we go. But hey, we got some extra pigskin to play with. And we have 10 days before the next Moonstone, so we're good. That cost me, though. Definitely cost me. Oh, let's go, boys. Is an entire jar of super growth every single day? Nah, it's like... On the, like, autumn and winter, it's like 1 per day. One use of it. So, like, every 5 days to swap out a bottle. It's not too bad. Now, one whole bottle a day would be rough. That'd be pretty rough. All right, back down. Did any more juicy berries grow? Man, they take so long to grow. So I said 3 bundles of construction amulets and 1 bundle of deconstruction staves. No, 2 bundles of deconstruction staves. This is the second ruin strip I'm making. Because I just ran out of inventory space with all the thulecite walls I brought back. Yeah, this is definitely a resource-intensive build. Rift is down. Sad Rift day. At this point in the run, I could definitely benefit from a speedy bee flow. It'd be nice to have a speedy bee flow. Wormwood in full bloom with a walking cane would be faster on road, but I think a bee flow still a little bit faster. Man, it's so nice. It's so nice getting around when the rifts are off. You know, because like I move around by clicking on the screen so that I can keep checking the map. See, this is me clicking right here. But when the rift is up, Ichors keep dropping down, so it's really easy to click on an Ichor and then walk straight to it. Stressful is all. Other than fighting Kloss and destroying, is there a way to get more beeswax? Bee Queen is probably the best way. Duping is not usually great because the only recipe that calls for more than 1 piece of beeswax is embalming spritz, and that uses I think 3. So like, yeah, it would be like you would only net like 1 extra beeswax every time you duped. It just wouldn't be a great deal. I think Bee Queen is probably the way to go for beeswax. But also, I don't... the only thing I use beeswax for, or the only thing that I use, like, honeycomb beeswax, is for waxing crops that I plan to move. But you don't necessarily... Like, you can make giant crops and wax them where you grow them. That doesn't require beeswax. And then embalming for what I'll do with embalming spritz is I'll deconstruct it when it's at like 34 or 35%, and then I'll get 2 beeswax back. At which point I can make a new one with a construction amulet. So that costs me like no beeswax to remake. It's kind of the same idea as like a strident trident, using only 2 narwhal horns. Your bee queen crown's usually for fuel weaver. Okay. I haven't used a bee queen crown. I used it like in the first fuel weaver fight. But once you get bright shade gear, you want to use the bright shade crown. And once you get the jeweled crown, you can use that. One day we will get the beewax rebalance. I think it's fair to say we should not have to pay that much for for being able to decorate things. Yeah, that's never felt like a balanced recipe to me. Alright, let's do the construction amulets first. Actually, no. Let's do the decon staves first, because we need... I said we need three bundles of construction amulets and 2 bundles of these guys. Okay, there's 8. This guy will put in here. Then we need to make... Oh crap, we're not gonna... No! We're not gonna have the thulecite to make these. Oh my god, stop equipping it! Crap, we would have to like duplicate more thulecite in order to do this. This may be enough. Let me take a look at this. Oh my god, it auto-equipped. I just like use 2 construction amulets for no good reason. Oh. Exactly what we need. What? What, Wormwood? Pretty cool trick, huh? Oh my god. Just let me bundle first. Alright, Beefalo, wake up. Eat that. Let's get on here. Let's get out of here. I'll fight the worms. Just need what I need. I think I got everything. That was a lot of green gems spent right there. Psh, that was stressful. I just used 2 construction amulets on for no good reason. How many papyrus do I need to bring to the pseudoscience station to get all the flooring? You need 6. Because each craft uses 3 papyrus. And you get, yeah, 1 sketch per papyrus. Three worms? Come on, man. You didn't want to give me a giant D? I wanted a giant D, man. What a giant disappointment. Allow us to farm honeycomb through bee boxes. Make it so we can upgrade a bee box with royal jelly, and now that bee box will generate honeycomb and honey. I still like my idea the most. Not to sound biased or anything. I remember the specifics of my idea. It was something like, let beeswax have like a certain number of uses, and then change the recipe for embalming spritz to require honeycomb instead of beeswax. So like, you're making a choice between either crafting like the only thing you would craft beeswax for is for decor, so like preserving crops. Beehives would still use honeycomb, and change the embalming spritz recipe to only accept honeycomb. Meanwhile, beeswax, every piece of beeswax would have a durability, like a certain number of uses. Say like 20 uses per beeswax. And then you could just like rub a little bit of it onto a giant crop, and that takes like 5% durability off. Yeah, I don't think it needs too much of a like an overhaul. It just needs to be rethought, like, and sort of reconfigured with how the items already exist in the game. If only we could just use the embalming spritz on a giant crop that's already been harvested. Yeah, that would fix the problem. For sure. And also be able to wax the pumpkin heads, because like the ones that you make from Hallowed Nights, I don't think you can wax these. Like, you can't spray them. You have to rub beeswax on them, which makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense. I like use 2 combs or so to make a beeswax block, which has 10 to 20 uses. Yeah, or even like I think 1 beeswax could have 20 uses. I don't think that would be unbalanced. It's harvest time, baby. That is a trail of tears right there. I really just want the beard hair. That's it. I'll take the nightmare fuel too. Everything else can rot as far as I'm concerned. I tried to wax after carving the pumpkin head and it still rotted. You tried to wax it after carving the head and it still rotted? Like, you applied the beeswax to it and it still rotted? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't have any issues with pumpkin heads rotting. That's interesting. I did not experience that. But yeah, I think if you're going to take a beeswax or a honeycomb and you're going to make a decision to dedicate it to decorating, I don't think it needs to be that expensive. I don't understand why it would have to be expensive. As long as it didn't have any sort of like function, like survival function. I don't see why it would have to be expensive at all. Like, the idea of using a boss drop for decoration is fine, but I think we should get a little more bang for our buck if that's what we're doing. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. This is Wormwood. You're on console? I'm not familiar with that. It sounds like a bug, but I can't say because I'm not familiar with it. But it should preserve it forever. Just let me buy some from somewhere. Beeswax is annoying. Yep. It's harder to collect now. Yeah. You gotta use Bee Queen, or you gotta fight Bee Queen for it. Yeah, not a lot. I don't think there's any other renewable sources besides like cloths with Bee Queen crowns. So I tend to just not do a lot of crop waxing. At least not like growing the crop, picking it, and then waxing it. I don't like that. I try to plant the crops where I want them to be, and that saves me a fair bit of beeswax. It's just nice now that we got the tingle nodes and the jeweled crown. Like, there are some pretty cheap ways to fight Bee Queen over and over. I trade 5 pigskin for 1 honeycomb. Make a pigskin farm for that. Hell yeah. You know what'd be cool is if I mean, sorry, I was about to say, it'd be cool if you could hammer the beehive after the bee queen fight for a guaranteed honeycomb, but that's basically like adding a honeycomb to the boss loot table, which is the same thing as making beeswax more giving beeswax more uses. So I still think that's like that solution still makes the most sense to me. I don't think I need to bundle anything else. Exactly. Just make it, yeah, just make it less expensive. That's all. But like, if there were other ways to get a hold of, that would be cool too. Wake up! I'm blowing it! Trader should sell it. Trader does sell pigskin, and that's useful. What? He needs to expand his merchandise. I mean, it's definitely the way they implemented it. It's like almost guaranteed placeholder. It would be very unusual if they did not add any more functionality, or if they did add more trade options to Trader. I can't see it happening. I think we are guaranteed to get more stuff. Okay, bye-bye, Kato. Thanks for stopping by. I think it's always a good thing, specifically in DST, to make items cheaper and more accessible, because that usually ends in more uses for said item. Exactly. Yeah, it just makes the item more accessible. And there's like more reasons to collect that item. Agreed. Do any of my moggles need to be refilled? Alright, let's glow. So yeah, a lot of these construction amulets I'm just going to take back over to the pig farm. I want to have everyone ready to go for night 1426. I want to know that this thing works. There's a lot of green gems just got spent. That was a mighty, mighty expenditure. Wormwood, you better stay blooming. I swear to God. Okay, we need to make 28 pig houses. That's 14 construction amulet uses. Let's grab another 3. Let's grab some boards, some cut stone, some pig skin. Let's finish this. Replace all charcoal from cloths drops into combs. I don't think it needs to be that. The thing with honeycomb is honeycomb has functional uses right now. It's used for beehives. It's used for bundling wraps. So I think honeycomb and the scarcity of honeycomb needs to stay the same. But if you turn honeycomb into bees, so first of all, the bundling wrap would, in this scenario, would use honeycomb instead of beeswax as a crafting recipe. Beeswax would only be used for decorating stuff. That's it. Everything else that calls for beeswax now would use honeycomb instead. So embalming spritz and bundling wraps just use honeycomb. And the bee houses would continue to use honeycomb also. So like the value of honeycomb would not change in this situation. The only thing that would change is the usefulness of beeswax. Beeswax has always been kind of a weird item. Like before we got waxing crops, beeswax functionally had 0 use. It was just a go between honeycomb and bundling wraps. That was the only thing it was used for. So as long as it's a separate item, you might as well make it like its own item, not just as a crafting ingredient for something else, or like one use of waxing, like one giant crop. It just makes no sense. Bee boxes directly produce beeswax? Sure. Sure. But beeswax, even I think there would be a balance issue there unless they changed the crafting recipe of bundling wraps. Because if you could produce beeswax from a beehive, then you can use that to make bundling wraps. And I don't think that's what they want. I think they want bundling wraps to be scarce, and they want beehives to be scarce, or bee boxes to be somewhat scarce. But if beeswax was only used for decorating giant crops, then yeah, I think that would be fantastic. I mean, I would definitely farm more bees. Okay, let's go finish up these pig houses. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Better use all them construction amulets, otherwise Jazz is going to be very unhappy. 14 times 2 is 28, so I should get 28 cut stone, and the hell did I just do? What's going on? Stop it! Stop it, Wormwood. Stop. Oh dear. Almost out of rocks again. And 28 boards. I wish these guys stacked a little bit higher. And I probably have some of these mats over in the Moonstone. Whatever. You know, this is not a great place for a bright shade. Right on the road. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have planted a berry bush right here. I don't even know why I planted it to begin with. It was doing perfectly fine by itself on the ground. And then I came along and planted it. It's like, happy birthday! Whatever, you can go out here. Happy birthday! Yay. Did I not bring Chester? I don't think I need Chester right now. I just want to make these pig houses. And get them all staged and ready to go. They can make solo bees start their own hive after 20 days to replenish bees. Solo bees. Homeless bees. What are you going for? What are you trying to get? Tea? What do you see? What? Is there a seed? Oh, there's a rot. Where did that rot come from? Go home, piggus. Guys, get out yet? No, you're doing good. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bring this stuff in here. Let's go. Yeah, now's the time to build these guys. I just gotta watch my construction amulet use. Or I gotta watch my durability on them. That's so funny. They auto-equip when you craft them, but they don't auto-equip when you break one. Whatever. Happy birthday, it's your birthday. Every time you plant something. Happy birthday. This is the beginning of the rest of your life. GG, mate. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Nope. Couple more. 4 more, I think. Then we're done. Unless we want to make more. We could make more. What? It's not even like the last, not even close to the end of autumn. Give me a break. Of all the sound of lights turning off. Okay. That is 40 pig houses ready to go. So we could do a harvest right now. It is, yeah, we still got like 8 days before the next full moon. Might as well. Will werepigs not destroy the fence and walls if all of them are not always baited? Why does this look so risky? Well, the idea is the day, if we were going to do the Moonstone event, the idea is to collect the pigs the day of, bring them over to this killing area, and then let them just kind of hang out in this area. And then until the Moonstone started. Oops. Oh, right. They stack. Weird. Looks like we collect them all with this. How the hell did you get out? Oh, this door. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not put on the spider hat yet. Oops. That would have been funny. They would have just run up to me and demolished me. Hey guys. Look at them. They just went for it. Yeah, not tonight. I don't think tonight would be a good idea. We're just gonna let them go home. Just gonna put the spider hat back on the ground. That's okay. No, it's not. It's okay. I wasn't gonna demonstrate it anyway. Yeah, this may be a tomorrow night project. Hey guys. Yeah. 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 Alright, they'll go home tonight. I could probably clean up some of this stuff. I think we're done building for now. Oh yeah, we can work on the road. We got anything in there? What the hell's in there? Brick? No. Deciduous. Not what we want. I do want this. I do want this hat though. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna do mostly cobblestones, right? So take that out, put that back in, and leave this guy here. We won't be needing it. Let us... Yeah, and then we'll bring some things back home while we're at it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let these guys go inside tonight. I'm just gonna wait until dusk. Wait till everyone's back in, then we'll close this door. They're exploring! Well, they're eating all my rotten eggs, which is only kind of a bad thing. The idea is that I wouldn't have this area loaded up most of the time. What's there? A seed? What the hell are you looking at? Oh, a seed. There was a seed. Making sure everybody goes home. I like that sound. Go home, guys. Go home. Awesome. Everybody's here. They're safe. Yeah, even if we killed them tomorrow, it'd be fine because they don't... Yeah, they only take like 4 days to respawn. I missed the dev graveyard set piece for pig farming. RNG hasn't given me one in ages. Do I have... I feel like I've gotten a bunch of those, but like in the caves or like a place where otherwise wasn't useful at all. Last one I got was very conveniently besides my Talbert Fortress. Dang. So they just demolished each other during a full moon. I mean, you could probably replicate that with... Oh, that's it. We're done. We're done with that hat. Cool. It's always feels good breaking an antlion hat. Like, that's good. That's put to good use right there. I have a single world that has one above ground and in the caves, but it's a console world. No! And I take it like the seeds aren't the same. Or like they probably don't use the same seed. I don't even know how you would get the seed of a console world. I figured Xbox there was maybe a likelier chance of the file storage system being more comparable to PC, but I have no idea. I don't know a thing about Microsoft. Should I just make another antlion hat, or should I just pitchfork the rest of this? These reeds are probably gonna go. I had one spawn once in Age Guardian Cemetery area. But they don't spawn, right? So it wouldn't work. They don't spawn in the caves. How cool would that be? I should bring... Yeah, I could bring some of this back. Honestly, we should make more bundles. Isn't that always the answer? We have so much turf here. Okay, now I should probably start to use the thing. Use the stuff. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out the other types of turf. I don't know if I had a pitchfork over there. I think I did. I'll come back here for nettle tea in a sec. Yeah, while I'm back over here, I'm gonna grab an antlion hat. Finish up that road. I'll take these. I thought I had a spare one kicking around. Another thing that uses pigskin, probably the only thing I use like general purpose for pigskin is antlion hats. I'm gonna do it. Hell with it. I need it. Okay. What do we want to do here? Construction amulets we can put away. I think there's also like a bundle of construction amulets in here. So I guess I'll crack them over here till I find the one. Probably gonna crack all the log bundles first. Yeah. Oh well. Better use that for something. Request a personalities tombstone in the chat graveyard. We just need a dev graveyard first. But yeah, you set up a Wendy graveyard for pigs. It is cool when the world gives it to you automatically. What the hell's in here? More logs, probably. Oh, the turf. Can't vibe with Wendy? It's a different playstyle for sure. You're definitely more reliant on help than you are normally. I'm just gonna eat this 20%. Oh, that'll be a good time if I can bring the other pigs out of the house now. It would be good. Tea is bait. I love it. Wendy and Wirt I find very hard to play with. Just not my thing. It's like, yeah, you're definitely using characters differently. It's more of like sending minions to do your bidding kind of situation. I mean, I love playing as Wirt. I love the lifestyle differences more than like the fighting advantages. It's cool having Worm guards, but it's also really nice like not having to think about seasonal dangers. Hey guys. So we got to open up these doors over here to get you in. So this guy, and I don't even know if I'm going to get him by tonight. I'll try. But I think they're about to go home. That's okay, I guess. Just want to see. I want to stress test. I want to see like how well this would work. Guy, bro, do you not see me? Sometimes they don't see me for a second. It's weird. Do they not see the food? Okay. So now they're all staying in here. Okay. Boop. It's like a fire farm. It's fun. I think this will work. But I do like that I made two separate areas. Each for like 20 pigs to come into. Or up to 20 pigs. But this is good. This is good. I can't leave them here because they would glitch through. That is the danger right there. Well, I'll take the pigskin in the meantime. Cool. I love it. We got a pigskin farm. This is terrific. There's just a little bit of prep involved with, like, if we're going to do a Moonstone event day of, but not too bad. I suppose we can keep this door open if, like, the inner door is closed. I hate commanding Abigail while fighting bosses. Actually, good for some bosses. Gestalt Abigail is a bit more limiting. I do like the gameplay of it. I like when she's fighting. I like when I'm fighting alongside her. Man, I gotta bring all this crap back. I'm gonna keep this over here. Yeah, I want to clean this area up. I just don't know how. We have so much turf over here. Tell you what, let's work on the. Wait, didn't I have a? got a pitchfork. I'm gonna use that for now because it's nighttime. And I need my fire nettle tea also. I need it. Did we harvest fossil farm? No, not yet. I do want to. But let's finish up this road first. Then I might clear out some of the regrowth. Because there's a lot on the roads currently. I see you. I see you very well. No, and I do need more rocks, so it might be a good time to go do that. I hate that I have to draw aggro to make sure she doesn't get blasted. As if there isn't a dozen things I need to pay attention to. Or maybe it's just my skill. No, no, no. It's definitely another thing to, like, concentrate on in a boss fight. Look at the price we pay for all that extra DPS. It seems like, and this, I say this as someone who hasn't played a ton of Wendy, but it does seem like there are ways to use Abigail in pretty much every fight. For the most part. Just requires learning a couple different strategies, a couple different, like, kiting methods. I really like the look of these roads. Cool beans. Happy winter time. We should go back and get some more tea. And also I could drop a few of these things off. It's definitely a lifestyle, that's for sure. No mistake. I'm gonna get a bundle of these. And put them somewhere that I remember they are not meant to be, they are not a thing to be unraveled. There we go. Ooh, we could use some of the pure brilliance rounds over at the Moonstone. That could be fun. Oh yeah, but we were gonna check out that other turf. I do still want to try that. The only one I struggle using Abby with is Scion. I could see that being a tricky fight. I think it's the same for Wirt. I think Wirt's tricky to use in that fight as well. I had to see if there was something in there. I had to know, okay? I had to know. That turf we can put away. And then Wobot can take care of the rest. You can do a small moonrock mounts, putting moonrock on a snowball. Small moonrock mounts? Mountains? A moonrock mountain? I don't like the way the pebbles look on like single snowballs. I don't know, man. They didn't do it for me. I love how I bundled up 4, but I didn't take any for myself. It's odd. Also, I don't really need food right now, so, well, okay, I guess I can make a little bit now. But I have so much meat. I think I'd rather bundle it. And I could just eat the monster meat. I'll dry these. See if I remember to harvest them. Word is tough. Scion mulches my minions. Well, and it seems like the big danger of using word is that you can't control where Scion shoots the field. Like, if you have enough merms, you just overpower Scion before they can launch a single, like, field attack, then it probably doesn't matter, but, like, that seems like it's taking a really big risk, and, like, you're relinquishing a lot of control in that fight in the meantime. I don't know that I would be comfortable with that setup. Alright, there's a couple of other things I want to have over in this build. I want to have a chest, probably a scaled chest. So let's make one of those. I definitely want a furnace, at least one, maybe two. I'm gonna make two. And, yeah, a tall scaled, a regular scaled chest. Just to be able to store stuff. And what the hell else? Yeah, I'm gonna put it over there. It's a moon dials, obviously, moon dials. But I'm gonna put that off until we figure out what turf we want over there. Oh, we need one more scale for the scaled chest, and we need 10 gold. Good. Good. Carbohydrate, thank you. How's it going, Amantha? You minked Scion with Winona? I'm not familiar with that term. After fighting her, but I also have a Maxwell bestie to cage her. So, like, you put the catapults outside of the arena? Is that how that works? Oh my god, Penguin Gamer. I completely missed your subscription. Thank you so much. Oh man, it was an anniversary too. It was a 5-year subscription anniversary. Oh, I feel terrible about that. Thank you so much for the subbing. If you're still here, I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. With too many merms, they can't all get a hit at once or they trap you against them and that kills you too. That doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds awful. Has it been 2 days since I came up from the caves? I'm actually not sure. I think it is. That web tent skin in dusk looks like a headless mannequin wearing a ripped wedding dress. Corpse bride? I like that. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, it makes sense. Holy crap, how did I get so many large fish? We should do another Frostjaw fight. Matter of fact, let's. I'm getting a little distracted, but it's a good kind of distraction. Fish! Where are you at? Oh boy. No thank you. Let's go fight Frostjaw. I'd rather do that. Frostjaw's over there. Right by Monkey Island. How joyful is that? Let's get the hell off this boat. Where is my ore? What do I need this, and that's it. Oh yeah, I also need the salt thingy. Well, let's do this first. We need to get the salt grinder, the grit grinder. Let's go. Har har. It's like they knew that was the sound they were going for. Har har. Stutter step, Wormwood. Stutter step. I'll take that. Thank you. Hoi hoi! Yeah, I think we got enough left in here for a fight. Let's go. Kind of sloppy. What's up, Kev? What's your prediction on when the next skill trees will be released? And will the next Twitch drops be? Well, the next Twitch drops will probably be Year of the Horse. It's okay. It's okay. I think the next skill tree update will be shortly after. Oh crap! Ah! I got it. We got this. We're good. We're good. Ah! Rawr. Will we make it? Probably not. Woo! Just want to get safely back to my boat, man. I don't want any trouble. Can I get these 3 guys? Close enough. Okay. Yay. No boot wasted. There was a school of fish. Could have been a heavy fish in there, but whatever. That has the sound effects of nightmares. Sure, sure. Ho ho. Yeah, we'll make another one of those. Will be my first one using up completely. And we also want to check out these fish, see if we got any heavies. Not you guys. You guys. What do we got? Heavy? No. We got 2 heavies. 2 heavies? Oh my. Why, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good. Picture this. Okay. Alright. Picture. We get a pearl-like NPC on the caves, and he makes cocktails instead of teas. This is gonna be like exact complete parallel from the surface. I like it already. Come on, festive light. Oh, no light. We got eternal fruitcake though. There it is. A planar Paloma. Shipwreck 75, Hamlet Sunrise, the night tie. Night tie? That's a bit of a stretch, and I love it. I love you for it so much. That's amazing. The night tie. Oh, Jazzy chuckled. A light-hearted chuckle. Even if the tall mistake sour made out of a Tallbird egg white, the darkened rose martini, Earl Grey martini, the starboard's downfall. Man, be introducing a lot of alcoholic beverages into the game all of a sudden. What do we have now besides daiquiri? I don't even know if that's intended to be an actual alcoholic drink. Ooh, we got a green out of there. Nice, nice. I don't even know if that's intended to be an alcoholic drink. I like how Wormwood says, rain! Yeah. wash his hands. Rain! Woohoo. Rain. I think this is growth formula. Ooh, and I should do another hit. And I should probably do another hit tomorrow. One more hit. Oh yeah, we should remake these. So this is... So we gotta make 8. And actually, we only need to keep 8 bottles in here total. The vegetable spinner is a Bloody Mary, but those can be made without vodka. Well, I think all these drinks can be made without alcohol. But should they be? Or are they meant to be? Because Wendy can drink banana daiquiri, right? And Wendy can drink vegetable stinger. I'm guessing the stuff that we have in the game, none of it is meant to be... the stuff that we currently have in the game, I don't think any of it is meant to be alcoholic. Like Weber and Wendy are like going for it. All right, yeah, we gotta keep moving some stuff out of here. But yeah, we can also mess with. Wait, where's? I need Chester. I need Chester. Did I leave? Okay, he's here. Because Chester has the turf. I wanna see how this turf looks, and we can also build these chests, these scaled chests, and this furnace. Let's go, buddy. Would he not sell to the child characters? So that's the thing. It would create downsides for the children. Love this conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all those trees. They don't belong here. Maybe we can line this road with astral detectors. Could be cool. You know what? Let's get started on this. Cause I know I know they need to leave. So we might as well evict them now. Yeah, the trees over here make me a little bit nervous because of the Marauder Den. I don't think they would be I don't think they would get in the way. Let me take a look. Because most of these trees are just petrified. Yeah, I think we can burn them safely. What do we got over here? Yeah, see, like, all these guys are petrified, so we're good. Let's clear this road out. And we'll come back here and chop all these trees later. All the dead, burnt trees. The children are downsided. I mean, the alternative is you have a game where children are allowed to consume alcohol. I don't know which is more problematic, or which would create more of an outcry. Honestly, I don't think there's any winning in this situation. Someone's gonna be offended or upset. Either their main got nerfed, or it's just inconsistent or unethical from a lore perspective. Choose your poison. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing my bloom. I should extra rubs. Okay, everything else is fine. Simply give the children apple juice. They yearn for the apple juice. I don't know. I feel like the simplest thing seems to be to just leave alcohol out of the game. Then nobody gets upset. These children fight to the death and kill monsters. That's true. So you think it's like if they're old enough to be bit by Charlie, then they're old enough to enjoy a tasty daiquiri? Is that the thinking here? I don't really care either way. It's a video game. All these conversations. Wonder whether eggnog has alcohol in it. Then I would understand the reaction of the bunnymen better. Well, it's egg. Damn, that looks really nice, actually. Holy crap. So they, like, mix with these. Oh, this goes under. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dear. Okay, someone was saying they line up with these turfs. Huh. Wait, what? I can't tell if it does. I don't think it does. Or someone was saying the stonework turf lines. I knew that the sanctum turf and the archive turf kind of line up in terms of design, but I didn't think the ruins turf did that. What's up, June? How's it going? After today's physical activities, my butt is quite... Ooh, dear. Ooh, go on. How inappropriate. Please continue. No one's gonna get that besides Malfario. It makes me sad. Yeah, I put up some combined chat. We'll see how it goes. I'm not super crazy about it, but I'll keep it up for now. As long as Twitch drops are off and people aren't spamming the drops command. Please don't spam the drops command. They are not cocktails. It's an old-timey soda store kind of thing, and so we have Mandrake beers. Bears? Mandrake Bear. And Charlie Temples. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I could get with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if these guys line up, but I also kind of like this look. Also. Just having the sanctum turf here. I think it looks good. Yeah, we can keep the brick flooring here and here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Definitely gives me more space to work with. I also brought the archive turf over. I haven't checked to see how that looks. Tell you what, let's put the chest down over here. You can be a beastly. Wait, I should check to see how this looks. If I put it there, let's put you there. And then we've got two scaled chests, two scaled furnaces, excuse me, to put on the sides. Let's use a nice, nasty-looking furnace. Oh yeah, I love that one. Could put it back one, or we could put it in the center. Let's put it in the center. I hear the poofing sound of things despawning. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I actually think this is safe to burn because it's across from that, and none of this stuff is flammable. I think. I'll keep an eye on it, but I think we're good. Burning all this stuff. I hope. Hopefully I didn't just burn all my setup. The whole setup. Hopefully the Penguil doesn't spread fire either. That would be really unfortunate. See how easy it could be? Man, we gotta bring all this turf back. All of it. It's almost 3 a.m. and I need to go to bed, but I want to witness the Werepig massacre. Oh man, you'd have to wait another like 24 minutes for night 1426. Is it worth it to you? You know what we can do? We can get some road out around here. give a little more buffer for regrowth. Might as well. Burn you. I'll burn you. We got some brick. Yeah, let's use it. Yeah, working in a forest is always kind of awkward. Something's always burning nearby. Yeah, it'd probably be good to get this, like, around here turfed up also. And I might just manually chop these trees. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should, yeah, chop them. Chop them all regular, like. Whew. Ah, welcome back, Star. How's it going? Oh yeah, we don't stop. I will stop eventually. Bats are still going strong on those, or the nodes are still going strong, I should say. Bats have not harmed them yet. Okay, dig you. Yeah, as long as we're hanging around here, let's make the place as pretty as we can. Thinking, I do want to save the charcoal, especially if I'm making scaled furnaces. So fine, I will. Let's turf up the area around the houses though, so that we don't get any regrowth happening too close to these fences. Welcome back, Kato. But yeah, the whole thing with the... Oh, you know what? Should this be cobblestone on the outside, or should it be brick? And we could do either, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not totally sure about the whole turf overlap thing. It seems like it doesn't, or like I don't even know what part of it would overlap. Where the hell are you guys trying to go? Where you're nesting right on top of the sinkhole? That makes no sense. Why would you do that to yourself? You're gonna keep dashing yourself against that electric fence. You know what? Go for it. Proud of you. Yeah, I think it might be better to do cobblestone right here. Starting like right here. Thing is, I brought all my... Wait, no, that's brick. Thing is, I brought all my cobblestone mats back to base. Yeah, we'll do cobblestone in the back. But the sinkhole is such a comfy place. How can you blame those pangolins? I can blame them because they're not supposed to be picking spots close to structures. And last I checked, tingled nodes are pretty structure-y. So I'm not totally sure why they're picking that particular place. But it hurts me. Whatever the reason. I don't appreciate it. Get out of here, you crazy bastards. Get off of my lawn. So I could go grab some more minerals from the forest, or I could just go back home and get them. Maybe we should take a trip. We should take a trip home. Bring some of these things with us. I can leave this. I can leave the tools out here. I can, yeah, this pitchfork, torch. Okay. Let's bring some of this forest turf. Honestly, I'm also okay just burning forest turf. I don't feel the need to have too much of it. It is quite unimportant. What other turf do we got? Marsh turf. It's really not expensive. Deciduous turf we should keep. And all the crafted flooring. Grass turf, I don't know. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it with... We're gonna be making a few trips back here, so I think I'm just gonna... I will not bundle this time. Lunar is one of the nicest things. And Thulisite complements it nicely. Thank you. And yeah, I like the Sanctum. Ooh, I like the Sanctum turf for this build. I'll fight you here. Let's go. Maybe not around the goats. Oh yeah, Merms can help. Right here. I feel safe here. Not so safe anymore. Hound. Wow. That tentacle just did not want to comply. Tentacle just like, alright, I'm done attacking. Tentacle's just chilling down there. That was weird. Tentacle just like stopped attacking. What was the flute you played which made you teleport somewhere in a burst of water? That's the conch that you get from, you can get it from decorating the area around pearls. It's kind of a late game thing. Like once you move her house to the mainland, you can decorate the area around her house, and at a certain point it unlocks the recipe at this station for this item, Portage Conch, which lets you teleport to Pearl's house. So if Pearl's in your base, then you win. He left his backpack, right? What? Where did I leave my backpack? Mosaic? Huh? Yeah, it is another great option for transporting around. Yeah, I need to make some more cobblestone. Tell them about office coffee setup? No, tell me about your office coffee setup. Mrs. Jazzy had a Virtuo coffee maker. Or still has it, technically. I got it for her. It's a gift. Birthday gift. And it has since become the office coffee maker. Which is fine. I meant it just for her, but one benefit to making designated as the office coffee maker is that she can order replacement pods on the company dollar. As long as she shares with the class. She must be the office hero. She totally is. You got the full AeroPress deck set out? Wow. In your office? Dang. I remembered the meat. Do you remember the meat? Remember me? You and meat. What about us? Anyone? Never mind. Good day, sir. Oh yeah, that's that goes with the fire nettle tea anyway. Let's make some more turf. Actually, no, I'm just gonna bring mats. Even better idea. Even better. Damn it, I need more rocks. So many more. How many can this make? It's like 2 cut stone per craft. 1 and 2. Oh, 1 to 2. So like, if I take 40 of these, I can take up to 40 of these. Let's take... Wait a minute. 1 and 2. So like, if I take a full stack of flint, I can take 2 stacks of cut stone. That's what we do. This is how we protect what we love. Okay. More cobblestone. I have a kettle, a manual grinder, AeroPress with the flow control. My goodness. Hey, this is your temple. This is your abode. Your kingdom. You must be in control. Well, that's exciting. Are you and you're using fancy beans? You know what? You deserve this. I don't know if anyone else has told you yet, but I'll tell you. You deserve it. You know, I don't know how crazy I am about this whole dock setup. Feels kind of janky. Like maybe I could add more docks, but it feels kind of thin and yeah. Okay, this is good timing because tomorrow we're gonna have a full moon. These poor pangles, man. Why did you guys pick this spot? You know what? You know what? It stays. I could let him in. Should I let him in? You know what? I'm gonna let him in. Go for it, guys. Go for it. This is my reward. Are they gonna... Oh, they're so stupid. How are you guys so stupid? How is this possible? How is this possible? Well, at least they don't nibble on the nodes. This is amazing. It feels wonk. It can feel... It can be both. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. No. Gotta pen up these pangles. Just get in there. I won't hurt you. I can't promise that. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got a pangle farm. A pangle nest. A zoo, if you will. Great. Just what I wanted. Yeah, let's work on this. Turf. Jazzman, am I able to send you coffee without being tariffed because you know the sender totally pays for the tariffs? I don't know. It's probably best not to. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to pay tariffs. Ow. I'd rather not. I'm wondering if I want to put Sanctum Turf up here. I could. I've got the things I need to do it. Might look a little better. Yeah, I think I like that. So I can go make some more Sanctum Turf. No problem. I think I like that. You wanted to send me coffee? Just order it from an American coffee maker. Is this what tariffs were meant to achieve? I hate it. Oh, so for this one we got to go all the way around. This is exciting, guys. Full moon's tomorrow. It's happening. In the future, if we're gonna do this, we just like We gotta start running over, like, now. If we're gonna be doing it, like, during the day. The roaster is Canadian? Oh. Well, then, I have a good reason to visit Canada. I'd be lying if I said the sounds didn't somewhat aggravate me. The sounds of pig houses like constantly opening and closing. Ooh, I want to get some moon statues in here. Also, I want to see how long the process takes of getting all the pigs out and into to where they belong. And I could use a couple extra fire nettle teas for that purpose. And if it works, then I'll just keep the teas out here. I'll use them for bait. Okay. Let's chop this guy. You're not cold. Shut up. Whoa! You guys can't do a damn thing about it. You can't do a damn thing about it. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Probably close to dead. Oh no. One stupid... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I hate that sound so much. I hate it. Yeah, we need moon dials out here. Ugh. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Yeah, we should, how should we do this? Let's bust out the other teas. So I'll put one here. Oh, no! Oh, that's the worst time! Oh, hell no. Clops! Damn it, Clops! Alright, you know what? We're gonna beat the crap out of you and we're gonna get back here in time. That's such bull. Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Come on. I don't know, this is far enough away from my houses. I think it is. You know, tank it. Whatever. Let's go. Let's get up. Let's go. Oh crap! It's gonna be a crystal clops. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I'm not gonna get him out. Oh, I hate this. I hate that. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. Over here. All right, there was one. Hey guys, guys. Can you imagine doing this with buzzards? I cannot. All right, we missed some. We missed some. Ugh. Well. What's going on? Pangles! Why does so much have to happen? All the time here. Oh my god. Now birds. Alright. Are we good? Can we have a moonstone in peace now? Can we please have a moonstone in peace? What the hell, man? I just want to run my pig farm without everything happening in the same, like, span of 2 minutes. Where's Crystal Clops? Crystal Clops is just chilling over there, probably killing Chester right now. Probably. I just don't want anything else to happen. My goodness. The pain that it took to get this set up, I swear. I swear, I didn't ask for any of that. What makes Crystal Clops different from normal Clops? Planar damage and defense. Mostly. Oh, that took some lifting, my goodness. But here we are. This is gonna end in a flash. One glorious flash. Aw, Jude, thank you so much for the gift sub. Much appreciated. The chaotic Jazzy. Wait, do we really have an ad come in? I can snooze ads. Happy to snooze ads. Is there like an option? Sue it. Yeah, thank you very much for that, June. I can't find the... I can't find it. Yeah. We gotta do this. I'm scared. Oh, look at him go! I'm traumatized. Alright, let's go check on Clops. Sheesh. Hopefully didn't kill Chester. You killed Chester, didn't you? What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting the pig. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm just gonna grab this Chester friend. Drop him off over here. Hello. I'll fight you. Happily. Let me just grab this stuff first. That is pretty creepy. That's pretty dang creepy. Don't need anything else. Let me use a growth formula. Got my tillweed salve. Alright, we got this. Castell's make me nervous with that piece of moonglass on the ground. Do hounds want to attack? Just throwing that out there just in case any are interested. Eat me. Anyone else want to spawn? Just, you know, just throw on the option out there just in case anyone else wants to spawn on me right now. You know, feel free. Because at this point, why the hell not? My goodness, that was stressful. But hey, we got the moonstorm done, or the moonstone done. We got some moon rock. Hell yeah, we did it. Let's go get our prize. I want to fight an inimical. Get obliterated by him. Oh, they need 3. Then, never mind. Yeah. The hell? Where pigs and walls cannot coexist peacefully. The thuds from crown gestalt slamming into the enemy are so satisfying. Squish. They feel squishy to me. It's so weird how easily can someone beat an endgame boss. I remember you always had incredible skills. Thank you. The timing is the trickiest part for me. Just like getting it to happen at the right moment is always the most challenging thing. Anyways, we got some cleaning up to do, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like these walls are at risk, which is unfortunate. I could probably, if I could probably put like a couple statues in here to keep them from reaching them, but honestly, it's not that big of a loss. If we do have them break occasionally, I'm not super mad about that. So yeah, I'll keep some thulecite walls in here in case they need to be repaired. This stuff is gonna go home. Hey, we got him though. We so got him. Oh yeah, I think I used to use pickaxes on these guys, like a ruins pickaxe, because I used to use ruins pickaxes because you could just hold down the action button if you had walls nearby. But if you use a Bright Shade Smasher, then you're gonna eventually hammer like the statues and the walls. Now you have to bring the pigs to the Lunar Island. Why do I have to bring them to Lunar Island? I mean, yes, you're right. I want to see how much moon rock I got from that. That was such a... Man, waiting like 20 days to run this farm, only to have clops and all the birds spawn in the lunar hail all at the same time. Whoa. This is actually quite good for moon rock. Do you think I should double it up? You think I should add more? I could add more pig houses. It's also possible that this is good enough. If we run this farm like every full moon, it might be enough. I'm using Action Q to mine them. Okay. Well, the function is there. Now we just need to make this pretty. We got 51 moon rock from that harvest. Not bad. Let's do it again. So I just need to keep some tea in here for baiting them. I think it's the kind of thing where like if I come here and I'm probably gonna just stick around for the day until we get the pigs, cause like you can't. It's the kind of build that you can't really unload them. Otherwise, they glitch through the statues. But I'm fine spending a little bit of time over here. Yeah, sure, I'll bundle these. Lots of statues or repair job every full moon. Pick your poison. I mean, I'm gonna have to repair these guys anyways, because They do break. They do break walls. Yeah. Not too bad though. It's not that much. I do want to grab some other spider hats. There's probably a bunch of spider hats in the forest. We should bring this stuff home. Well, I need to make a trip anyways. So let's bundle this stuff. And let's grab some more turf. Yeah, I don't know. It might be enough. Might be enough pigs. Oh wait, did I finish the turf down here? Oh, I guess I did. I mean, I'm probably gonna turf more stuff around here, but I don't know what yet. So I guess just to clean up a little bit, we should move it back. But I should probably leave the pitchfork over here at least. Yeah, I'll take the birch nuts back. Oh yeah, and I need to bring over some more of the sanctum turf. Cool. So we'll do that. But yeah, let's head back. Oh, okay. Take care, Star. Good to see you. How are we looking on teas? I'm going to make a new bundle. And I'm going to hold on to this guy. Yeah, now we get to decorate this area. Oh yeah, and I grabbed a bunch of glass castles. This might be the right build for decorating with glass castles, now that I think about it. It's just going to be a pain bringing them all over, but I think I want to. I'm basing my question on the fact that you use lunar in the title and you're using moon rock, so I assume you're putting the farm on the lunar. Oh, I got you, I got you. Did I say I put lunar in the title? Wait, really? I meant to say moonstone. Probably false advertising. Yeah, I've done false advertising before. No, it's a moonrock farm. Moonstone pig farm. Did I call it something different on YouTube? Did I call it the lunar ginger pig? Because I thought I changed the title. I thought I changed the title. Moonstone pig. No, it's called Moonstone Pig Farm on both. Or at least that's what my stream. At least that's what my stream software tells me. Unacceptable. And this is deciduous. This is birch nuts here, which I'm gonna put away. And the turf I have to put away manually. Oh, I got you, I got you. This is very important to me. Hey, you can have that. Cool. We got a moonrock farm, I love it. Yeah, let's bring some castles over. I think they would look good. I just don't know where. Oh, and I was talking about using the moon moth statue. I think that would look nice too. Let's see if I can find it. And probably the actual moon statue also would make sense. Yeah, between that and the glass castles, I think it could look really nice. But we can put the birch nuts away. Good. No. Remind me what you have? You've got meat. And probably more stacks of turf. Did the turfs end up connecting? The ruins turf, like the brickwork turf and the ruins, or the brickwork turf and the stonework turf, it didn't seem like they did. But I know that the archive and the sanctum turf do. It didn't seem like the other one did. Or if it did, it was like much thicker. Like the lines were a lot thicker. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it, if it did. You can take that. I'll put these guys away. Jerky it is. He remembered the meat! Only because he has more meat to bring. Okay. But here, let's look at it. So we've got, let's see, where is it? I need to make some more. But we got this brickwork turf, and we've got, you were saying stonework turf? So that's dual-site fragments and moon rock, I believe. Yeah, I left some of it over there. But, I'll make one of each. I appreciate getting both of the boss ornaments when you mutate them. I don't suppose I gave you the pitchfork. No, I think I left it over at the Moonstone. Yeah. Well, we're heading back over there. Ooh, let's swap out the growth formula. Question, is my audio cutting out for anyone? It's cutting out for me, and I don't know if it's because of my... It could be because of my headphone adapter, but it's weird. It feels weird. Anyways, you'll let me know. I guess that's... Okay. Maybe it's just on my end, then. It's weird. We should bring the beefalo over now. Okay, good. Thank you. Wait, so you're not... June, you're not working today. Right? Doesn't Canada celebrate MLK Day? And American Independence Day? Hmm. You guys don't celebrate American independence? I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah, today's MLK Day. I think I have rocks. I just need some of this moon glass. Here, let's pick some of it up. Yeah, so like we're off today. There's no school, there's no or like the schools are closed, so that means Miss Jazzy is also not working today. You're Canadian and had to work? I'm so sorry. Just think all the benefits to being American. This is the one, the only one. Don't have to work on MLK Day. Thanks, Obama. Is she here? Oh, is she here? What do you mean? Did she just... I didn't even know. I didn't even think they were home. I should probably stop talking about them then. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. You got me confused. Okay, Beefalo's here. That's good. We can start making some statues and moving them. Yeah, so about this turf, though. So, it's kind of hard to tell how this turf interacts. Like, I know that archive and stonework, they overlap perfectly. Like, the lines just kind of weave into each other. It's really beautiful, actually, how perfectly they overlap. But with the ruins turf, it's a little bit more obscure. And I guess it's complicated by the fact that the turf with the most lines, no, they don't overlap. The turf with the most lines it's less dominant. Like, it seems somewhat adjacent, but I don't think enough to really look good together. That said, I do really like this turf for the center area. So I'm happy to use it for that. But I do really like how the archive turf and the sanctum turf overlap. That is just very well designed. Yeah. Geez, that'd be cool if it did. And maybe in some obscure way it does, but not in a way that's immediately noticeable or that, like, necessarily looks good. Okay, let's make these statues. Chester got the stuff. And I brought over... Oh, I brought all of the rocks back over! Of course I did. I'll just go grab some from the... I'll just go grab some. It's whatever. So probably kill the rest of these pigs. If I wanted to. Well, I'll make the statues first. Because statues are pretty. And we deserve pretty things. Yeah, I think they were over here. Also, we should get Klaus before the end of the season. I know it's Winter's Feast. It's besides the point. We fight Klaus in winter. That's just how things are done. Besides, we got plenty of rocks out here. You know, probably one of the biggest advantages to using a lazy forager to pick up items is not the fact that it picks up necessarily any faster than just holding out an action button, but that lets you filter which items go into your inventory. So, like, you're doing less juggling with items. You're like, oh, I'm full on this item, or like I grabbed a bunch of an item that I don't really want. That kind of situation I tend to avoid a little bit more. Okay. Cool. Is that my... There it is. Alright, now we can statue. Bear's just there chilling. Ugh, he's had a long autumn. Trying to let him sleep it off. Oh yeah, I was gonna go chop those burnt trees. I'll chop them on the way back. Oh, I didn't bring the bell with me. That's fun. You good, man? There, it's right over there. Go for it. Okay. What? What is the problem? Okay. All right, now we can work. Oh yeah, and I can put this in here. Okay, let's make the statues first. You guys break anything yet? Look at them. Look at them. They look terrible. Mm-hmm. Just get rid of the wood. Okay. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening right now. Statues. I do want to do castles though. I just don't know where I want them yet. But I know for sure that I want the moon statues in these little nooks in the back. And I might pick some other places for them too. It'd be cool to have, I don't know, maybe the corners of these I think would be nice for moon statues also. Now, you know what? Here's what I want to do. I want moon statue here and there, and I want the moon moth statue in the back. I think that would look nice. But it'll add a little bit of height to this setup over here. Is B-Flow doing okay over there? Seems fine. Yeah. What the hell are you guys doing? It's weird. They're so weird. A little bit further down. Oh, they made it out. Oh, did they break it? Did they actually break it? Or did they just glitch out? Looks like they just glitched out. Yeah, none of the nodes look broken. How did they do that? How the hell did you guys get out? They actually made it out. How do you get the moon statue sketch? You get it from the celestial orb. Oh, I missed a couple pieces of moon rock. Oops. Yeah, you get the orb. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. You get it from the altar. Or do you get it from the orb? One of those. Yeah, it might be the thing you gotta go to Lunar Island to get. Yeah. What we got? Another 6 days of winter? How's that? No. Let's move it down a little bit further. Just an inch. That's nice. Man, this looks so good. Maybe we could do glass statues at these, like, along the sides. Maybe. It's the altar on Lunar. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I brought the B-Flow all the way over here, and I'm doing this on foot. Perfect. And I think we just smashed these guys. I don't know what else I would use them for. Okay, I will use the B-Flow for the moon moth statues. So let's make those. Once CC is killed, all blueprints are copied into orb. Sure. But not until then. I wonder if I should put some... I could put some moon statues in this corner if I wanted to. Oh, I gotta go around. Yeah, I want to do some other decorations over here. Yeah, like these back corners would be good for something. Be good to put something in these corners. Maybe more moon statues. That seems the easiest. So it'd be like one there and one there. Yeah, I think that's not overdoing it. Either that or glass castles. So I'm gonna make 4 more of these guys. My kingdom for 50% obedience minimum on war beef. I'll allow it. Gotta feed him sometimes. I guess. Look at him, he's hungry. He's actually hungry. Fully domesticated. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. Mr. G, what's happened, brother? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? I tell you what, since we got a raid, I've been working on this build at the Moonstone, but I will go fight some bosses. I'll do it. Especially if we're getting raided. We're getting some nice gift subs. It's been, yeah, you guys have been treating me nicely today. Let's go do some fighting. Oh, these guys I gotta bring all the way around. Actually, I don't even know if I can get in that corner. Even if I put a dock there and like destroyed the dock, I think it would sink after the fact. Rasp ate you. Oh no! I'm sorry. Were you at least delicious? You know, the other option is we could put it inside. And that would be symmetrical. Maybe that's... I don't know. I do like the look of them outside. Oh no, I can't decide. Hope we're doing good. Yeah, we're doing okay. We got a pig moon rock set up. I didn't even know what I was thinking at the time I set this up. I just like kind of went for it. I think we could put him inside. That way we can put him inside. Tastes like an old man. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Tastes like experience. Tastes like an intermingling of regret and experience. And nostalgia. And probably cigarettes. Yeah, we're gonna put these guys on the inside. I used to watch that guy Boogie, YouTuber. He's trying out like different Mountain Dews. Just tried out one. He's like, tastes like sadness. Think about that every time. I don't know what it is I do, but I think about whatever. When I do that thing, I think about that every time. Tastes like sadness. Gingerbread! Eat it! Eat the gingerbread! Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Don't you wish you ate it now? I lost my bloom. Again. Yay! Feeling bloomy! Alright, take care, buddy. Chat, feel free to tell me what the hell Mr. G was doing today. Besides getting eaten by an ink blight. Oh yeah, that looks way better. And it's not gonna get in the way of the pigs. Pigs aren't even gonna like... I don't even think they're gonna go in this back area ever. Matter of fact, we could like put glow caps in here if we wanted to. Dope wormy skin. Thank you. Oh, I love. Yeah, shroom wood is best. Best wood. Cool. Yeah, let's go fight Kloss. I feel pretty good about this build. I do want to keep adding to it, but as of right now, I'm feeling pretty good. I'll keep some moonglass out here in case we want to build some more. I could probably... I don't know. Do I want to take this home? If I want to decide that this is done, or built, then I should take it home now. Oh, it's a lot of dang pig houses. Yeah, let's not skimp on Moonstone next time. Let's not. I do want to keep decorating around here, though. Yeah, we'll bring some glass castles over here. I think that'd be good. But we'll do that later. You like Victron? Victorian Wormwood? What does Victorian Wormwood look like? Oh, we're missing turf right here. Ew. Bro, I just drank the tea. Oh, it's probably because I'm in the... No, it's probably because I'm wet. Probably. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Chat, where's there a wardrobe? Oh, never mind, I found one. Victorian Wormwood is... not that one. Which one's Victorian? Rosia, Oasis, Moonbound, Survivor, Merrymaker Hollow, Ancient, Formal, Shadow. Oh, Victoria. Oh, oh, no. That's oh that one. Oh yeah. Oh yes, please. Oh man, I never used this one. Oh, this is beautiful. Here, let's save this one. That's a good one. That was a solid Wormwood skin right there. I brought the beefalo back. I don't know if I want another beefalo right now, or if I want to keep having the beefalo. Was I gonna make something? I was gonna move glass castles, but I want no. Oh right, we're gonna go fight Kloss. So let's do that first. Let's go do that. Let's grab some more fire nettle tea also. You got a frog? Let's go. The frog. Oh, actually, let me get this stuff first. All right. What boss do you guys want? Dragonfly, Bee Queen, or Kloss? I could do either. Oh, you did adopt a Kit Coon. The frog is Kit Coon. Okay, I'm on it. I am so on it. Any Kit Coon. It doesn't matter which. Maybe the green one. The green one. Let me see what we have available. D-Fly. We could do D-Fly. Batman. It's taken. It's Kit Coon. Kit Coon. Kit Coon. Kit. Oh, Fuzz was. Bon. Chris Pine. Oh yeah, the green one's Chris Pine. We got the this guy. Is that? This is the swamp one, right? I could name this guy Frog. How about? Yeah, a lot of them have names. I was like, why did I name that cat Moondial? No, that's literally the Moondial. Yeah, we could do the guy with the vampire fangs. Could be Frog. Okay, I'll give it to the swamp. I'll give it to the swamp one. This one. Frog. Should we pet frog? Frog. Good frog. He's a good frog. Alright, let's do dragonfly, then let's do claws. As long as I got the beefalo. Let me just get my moon shrooms. Very engaging battle, dragonfly. Very engaging. Let me see if I can kite. Can I kite the first one, at least? Oh, the cat's gonna be hanging for this one. Sometimes I get this scale, sometimes I don't. It's kind of a tight window for getting it. Kitty! Kitty, help! Kitty can hang as long as I don't go into the caves. If I go into the caves, Kitty will get lost. But yeah, frog can hang for a while. I like that name. I like the irony of it. Got this frog. What's up, swordfish and Azim? Presumably Azim. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Femoral biome turf looks pretty good at D-Fly. Yeah, it's a good combination. I wish there was like another dark turf like to put around the lava ponds. I feel like there's a I don't know. I feel the best I ever found was volcano turf. With when we were playing with the not enough turfs mod, I really like volcano turf around the magma ponds. But beard rug works. Just not the most natural looking turf, you know? Dang. Getting in a lot of damage here. That was great. Thank you. Thank you so much for all that. We might be done here soon. Half day of work for you? Ouch. Ouch. I can't hit you there. Whoa. That bird got all up in my camera. Nope. That was a miss. It's alright. Should be done here shortly. Man, I still love fighting with the beefalo. What is that? One? We got one. Okay. One green, I'll take it. Hey, we get the ornament, and that matters too. Alright. Yeah, let's go fight Kloss. Yeah. This is the first world that I've done practically no, like, scale duping. I have been able to more or less rely on the scales I've gotten from Dragonfly. Because I've been fighting Dragonfly a lot. It's been convenient. So why the heck not? Oh yeah, we got two of these guys. Can take those back. Beef didn't even need, no, so this nightmare saddle provides 60% damage reduction, which doesn't seem like a lot until you figure the beefalo has 1,000 HP. And then you calculate just how many hits the beefalo can take before it dies. Is if you're like animation canceling and like hitting with a jeweled crown and like there's like almost nothing in the game that can kill you before the beefalo kills it. It's incredibly powerful. And I love using it for Bee Queen and Dragonfly specifically, because they can't buck me. Alright, it's class time. Saddle's really good. Yeah, you should, if you have a beefalo, you should get a Nightmare Saddle. Let's grab a Expanded Eater. Gonna be scanning a couple biomes. Let's start with Mosaic. I don't think I need to drop anything else off. Yeah, let's go fight Klaus. I've been spamming those emotes. Yeah, Frog's gonna join us for Klaus. It's happening. At some point, we're gonna have to clean up that the rest of the Oasis. We only have, this is all we got left of the Oasis to build. But yeah, I've been focused the last couple of seasons on the Moonstone, just so that we're able to keep farming Moonrock for all of our future building endeavors. It is nice to have a good source of pigskin too. I appreciate that, all of it. All right, where the heck is Klaus? Or could he be? Ooh, we got another. Wow. I didn't expect to find him so fast. Let's fight these guys. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. It's weird. Are you gonna let me move all of the gifts? All of them? Sometimes they pop, sometimes they don't. It's weird. Oh crap, I don't have my crown on. Oops. I was like, why are they not dying? Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, we're good. Y'all gonna have to wait a second. Just let me cook here. Let me just take care of these guys. Are you blocking off spawn? Yeah, in Mosaic I definitely am. I don't want them to spawn out here. I got one Ocuvigiled, hello. I got one spot in the deciduous forest. Hey, you want to see something cool? Yeah. Alright, so we got these trees. And what do you think happens when I try to take a present from one of these trees? You notice something unusual about these presents?
They kind of look like dynamite.
They look like what?
I hope it's dynamite.
Dynamite? Well, they're bouncing up and down.
Well, they look alive.
Do you think there's like, maybe there's... Open
it.
Don't they do this thing? Isn't there a thing where like you put puppies inside of gifts sometimes?
Is it a puppy?
Sort of.
Oh god.
You could say that. And they all die. Yep. So, task completed successfully.
And then trees come alive.
Yep.
Perfect.
Everything basically. Yeah.
You're not using. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Just let me cook, please. Okay. Another one? So how many Labubus do you have now?
A lot.
Oh my goodness. Another one.
And I want a bunch of pets that have
We got more stuff, guys. Mission accomplished. Alright. Yes. Maybe. You want to share? Here, come over here. Come over here. Sure you can. I believe in you. Alright.
I got too many.
That's not too many. Oh, I see Bunny in there. Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna jump.
Okay, bye-bye. As long as she's showing me, she might as well show you. That Chester is adorable. I don't think I ever saw that skin with the ice Chester. Oh yeah, the which one is this? Oh, the swirly horns. Yeah. Now they know when Dad puts a dog in a present next Christmas. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Wait a minute. I've seen a movie about this somewhere. I know what's gonna happen. Attack with the staff. Just make sure you have a staff next Christmas, and then everything will be fine. You have nothing to worry about. Well, this is great, except I didn't bring an antler, so we got to keep scanning for the deer, and it's about to be nighttime. Let's see if I can spot him. Give my best. Give it my very best. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. I just started playing DST and DS in general. Cool. And as a solo player, your channel is by far the best I've come. Thank you. I'm actually not starving as much. Well, that's uplifting. that's promising. Thank you. Yeah. Well, it's the kind of thing that I wouldn't be doing if I didn't still enjoy doing it. I love this game so much, and I'm always learning something new about it, and I'm happy to share. I'm happy to share it. And yeah, especially with like stuff that other people know about the game. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take the meat too. Gimme, gimme. Are these all? Maybe I didn't take the good one yet. Yeah, maybe it doesn't go until you take a good one. Goodness, my goodness. So hectic. Everyone just calm down. These presents are good though because you get a chance of getting the rare ornaments from them. It's like the same gifts that you get when you sleep under a tree, but you get 2 of them per tree. It's actually a pretty decent set piece. I'll take that, thank you. Thefili, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm guessing the deer are in the other forest, and yeah, we should probably get antlers now. So what I'm gonna do is. Should I drop these off? No, let's go straight over to deciduous. But man, that was a lot of these set pieces. I'm surprised. Got like 3 of them in this biome. Thank you so much. That reminds me that I need to do a new beginner's guide. It's been way too long. That beginner's guide was, oh my God, there's another one. The beginner's guide was back when it was like the old craft UI, I think. It was that long ago. Okay. Sheesh. Well, that was uplifting. What am I gonna do with all this monster meat? Besides, eat it. I can't eat it fast enough. Okay, well. Wait, where was the... There should have been 2 gifts, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I should just bring these back at this point. Because I'm not going to have a lot of space for antlers anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oh, you're a PS5 player. That crafting UI is the bane of my existence. Really? Is it not console friendly? I thought there were... Like, can't you still... You could still do, like, shortcuts with it. Can't you? There should be 4 of these gifts right here. Ooh, we got the... Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. We cracked 4 of these. Man, there's a lot of stuff to sort through. My goodness. We'll come back for that later. I want to go get these antlers. I shouldn't have to use the T for too much longer. Alright, to the deciduous forest now, for reals. That was so many set pieces, my goodness. Jazz, if you were to put your animation canceling into a like a two bar, like a cut time bar, quarter, I mean, ideally consistent, but probably the same length as canceling. Let's say 1 and 3, or 1 and 2 quarter notes with the rest in between. Does that work? It's so relative. But sure. Yes, let's say cut time. It's just stayed across the room from it. It's so hard to see the icons. Okay. They're small since I'm new. I usually pull it up on my laptop to double check. Oh man, that sucks. Are you able to increase your HUD size on console? Because like in PC you go to settings and you can mess with the HUD size. I just don't know how big it is like at its max size. Alright, let's see if the deer is in here. And we don't need to fight Kloss by the end of the season, so there's no real rush. Well, I would like to fight Kloss. On Xbox? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that be. I don't want any more of these. And they're spawning all over the place. Where are deer? Where they at? There they are. Of course, the last place I would check. Let's get all 6. Last one. Last one. Okay, yeah, sure, go that way. Fine. It's fine by me. Oh, this might be a good burrow moment. Not a bro moment, mind you. There you go. Can I put anything else in here? I can put that. Alright. Cool beans. Let's go fight Kloss. Don't you love his little hat? Isn't it the cutest? He does. I'm not. He doesn't like it when I make fun of the hat. I still got my kitty. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, your kitty. I'm sorry, our kitty. I've only been playing for about a week, but I am obsessed. On the Xbox version, or sorry, PS5. It's an interesting experience, like playing a game on console for the first time, or like playing on a platform that's different from the platform on which the game was developed, or for which the game was developed. Like, I played Hollow Knight for the first time for Switch, and it's a pretty good port, but it still surprised me the difference in experience when I got to the PC version of the game. It's a very different experience. But like that felt like the normal experience because that's where I started on. I would have gotten it on PC if I knew the UI was the way it is. I mean, you can still get it on PC. It doesn't cost that much, I don't think. I don't know how much it's going for right now. But, oh my god. No more. No more. I can't. But yeah, some of the targeting stuff is also a lot easier on PC. Like if you're using weather panes or it's just trying to target certain enemies, it just feels better. Always has. And I like playing games on console. I mean, with a controller. But DST just has never felt good for me with a controller. How come you didn't bother to make a Bright Shade dragon fruit farm? I don't like the way it looks, first of all. Second of all, I don't really mind having, like, I like having Bright Shades spawning around the world. Getting the occasional leafy meat. It's cool. I just haven't felt the need. Mostly. They stay out of my builds. I don't really care if they take over the rest of the world at that point. I'm back! Frog's here! Get him, frog! Don't the cats oh, the cat's gonna sleep. Cat's gonna sleep. What is the cat doing? Cat's just licking What the hell's the cat doing? Cat's like yawning or something. My friend tried to play Hollow Knight on PS4 and rage quit in the Forgotten Crossroads. I don't think it's that bad. That's a little early. Yeah. I mean, it's playable. Did I sip it? I think I did. It's like, am I starving or freezing, or maybe both? You lose track after a while. Yeah. I have 112 Hollow Knight, and I still laugh at him to this day. I mean, if you're quitting at Forgotten Crossroads, that's not really giving it a whole lot of a chance. Not to sound like I'm passing judgment or anything, but yeah, maybe try it for a little bit longer. I don't know. Frog sleeping on the job. Frog is awesome. My favorite cats today. Oh, we should block this one. Was it here? I don't remember. Crap. Was it right there, right? Yeah. The great conifer battle. Hey. Okay. We'll see how long that guy lasts. Oh, there's another gift here. I think this was from... Oh no, this is a Kloss gift. It's a Kloss gift. Oh, the water just keeps accumulating. Wait a minute. Why am I losing... Oh, the hot spring. I lose my wetness at the hot spring. So it must put out a little bit of heat. Well, that's cool. Because when you're in the hot spring, you do get wet. Interesting. The map maker sees he's playing on Switch, kicks his butt. Get out. Yeah. Remember the meat. I'll move some castles over. I also want to crack these bundles, see what we got. Oh no! We got Krampus sack number 5. Krampus sack number 5. Yay! Did we get anything else good? Heck yeah. Alright, well, cool. It's been a good run. I think it's probably time to end it now. No. No. I think this is number 5. This is the 5th Krampus sack. Where's Chester? I left Chester in the mosaic. Damn it! My clean sweeper is out there. The first record instance of someone's ever going, oh no, to find a Krampus sack. Technically, the 3rd Krampus sack of this world was a big oh no from me. Technically. Actually. Well, you can go right there. Cutie. Is this like on a grid? I don't think it is. Yeah, Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go back and get Chester. Dang it. Let my runs get that. I could bring you one of these. Isn't that how this works? Can you imagine just like bringing over a Krampus sack from other worlds? How lovely would that be? You get rotten luck? No problem, just bring an extra one over from an old world. It's probably not how they would intend or want it. I gotta go back to the mosaic and get my boy. Just completely forgot the bone. So let's retrieve it. But yeah, I want to get some of these glass castles. I think they would look really nice in the Moonstone area. And I have enough. And then, yeah, I gotta think about what I want to do with this road. Astral detectors are always an option. I just don't have a lot of. All right, you know what? Let's sterilize a little bit because they do seem to be killing some Volt goats around here, so we might not want that. Every time I see large meat on the ground, we should probably kill the tentacle. Why'd I do this to my goats? Freaking swamp goats. I mean, they're doing okay for the most part. They haven't died yet. So there's that. Well, this cat's following me through teleporting around, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Doing okay. We might want to build a road through the swamp too. I don't think these guys line up exactly, but we do seem to be going back to the mosaic fairly regularly. What's your opinion on the Wormwood tree on the lunar tree wormwood skin? The lunar tree wormwood skin. Which one is that? The one that looks like a lunar tree? Huh? Let me see. Talk about that one? The Moonbound? Do I have this in a preset? I haven't set this one yet. The Moonbound. Not my favorite. It looks nice, it's just personal preference. Probably not my favorite. It is cool being all glowy. but I feel like it would confuse me. What's up, Death himself? Any tips for a new player trying to learn War Talks? War Talks. For War Talks, you are going to want to figure out how to farm souls quickly, because you're going to have a hard time. Like, the big challenge is going to be eating. The easiest source of food is souls. I'd say get that together. So you can, yeah, you can do spiders. You can do bees. I really like bees. I like getting a world with a big old bee field and just teleporting back there every once in a while. Kill a bunch of bees. You're also going to want to grab bottles so that you can make soul jars. With soul jars, you can store extra souls in your inventory. I would say get the pan flute skills if you're a beginner with War Talks, because the pan flute skills let you passively generate souls every couple of days. So it becomes a nice little self-sustaining source of souls. Self-sustainable. Did I mention it's self-sustainable? But yeah, as War Talks, you get, I mean, you have, eventually you'll be able to unlock skills that make map hopping really cheap once you've like mapped out a decent amount of the world. So yeah, keep mapping. Reveal as much of the map as you can, so that later on it'll be super cheap to teleport around. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure chat has some other great ideas which they could contribute. Feel free, chat. You struggle to find bottles? I'm gonna show you how to find a bottle. Alright, take care, Kato. Have a good one. Good to see you. Well, that chest is full. It's not quite full bloom yet. No, and I should as a reminder, I need to be fertilizing more good. Dragonfly is there? Yar. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of adornments down here too. Gingerbread goes in there? No, food goes in here. Here. I gotta sort through this pile. I'm gonna do that later. Let's go get some more growth formula though. Actually, first I want to show you something. I'll show you something. Plug for... Yeah, by all means, go for it. No, if somebody's been playing a lot of War Talks, go for it. I know you can defeat the sea otters and run along the coast, but I usually only get a bottle from one or the other. I mean, here's how I get a bottle. As long as you've been above ground for like a couple of days, you get on a boat, you start rowing in one direction, and then a bottle will usually spawn in the direction you're sailing within like a minute. And you could do this every couple of days. So as long as you're doing like a decent amount of sailing, you can usually get a bottle every couple of days just by sailing in one direction. Sometimes it takes like a minute or so, but it usually like spawns right in front of you. Ugh. Oh yeah, Jakey, for sure. For sure. Wait, something was... Yeah, there it is. You forget my name again? But yeah, usually you can find... Like, there are a couple bottles that spawn around the coastline when the world is generated. So typically you can find like a bottle or two just by mapping around the edge of land. And if you don't, then at some point you just make a grass boat after do it after like 2 or 3 days. Make a grass boat, sail straight out into the water, and eventually you'll find a bottle. Read the bottle, that'll take you to Pearl, or that'll point the way to Pearl, and then you've got an empty bottle you can make a soul jar with. But you also find marauders on the way. You can fight marauders. They drop bottles too. Yeah, so you got some options. But this, in my experience, is like the most consistent way of getting them. You forgot Dawn's name? Oops. Go home. Go home. Savage, man. It's okay, he's not here. Probably not here. You gotta go home? Why you gotta go home? You gotta go home. What do they sink? When do they sink? Those ones long? They don't sink. You mean the bottles that... If you're talking about... Okay, so there's two sets of bottles I'm talking about. One of them spawns when the world is generated. Those bottles are just always there. You can go get them whenever. And the bottles that spawn from players, like sailing around, I think they disappear once you unload the area. Because I remember seeing a bottle right before I go through like a world portal, and then I go back through and the bottle's not there anymore. I have to be on the surface for 2 to 3 days. Yeah. So, yeah. So as long as you haven't gone into the caves and as long as you haven't like loaded up the world in like the last 2 days, then you can just hop onto a boat and sail straight out, and usually a bottle will spawn right in front of you. Thought after a bit the coastline ones sink. If they generated with the world, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think just the ones that generate around the player do after a time. I'm not 100% on that though. I don't know for sure. What I do know is that I do need to end the stream. It's getting late. So I'm going to call it for today. I'm glad we got in one moonstone harvest, and there will be many more of those. And it might actually warrant doing another moonstorm thingy. But I'll be back tomorrow. Will I? Let me qualify that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Ben, is your Twitch name the same? I'm Jazzy Starves. You can go to jazzysgames.com or jazzysgames.tv. That'll take you to my Twitch channel. Yeah. I don't think you need to end stream. No, I really do. I'm starving. Also, my family's home today, so I should probably attend a little bit. You played War Talks for 90 days or more without pre skill tree. Oh, you mean like you didn't find any bottles, or you weren't? Was this a challenge, or? Because yeah, I played plenty of War Talks before the skill tree. I think I understand. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get lucky. Make a grass boat, go sailing. I believe in you. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Also, just a friendly reminder, we do have a Discord. If you have we got a great community. If you're just getting into the game and you have some other questions about the game, like there's no better place to ask for help. We also have a channel for doing the Meteus puzzle if you're new to the game and you haven't gotten those skins yet. We also have a dedicated endless server, which will likely be resetting soon. And also, I do all of my giveaways on the Discord, so in case you needed 4 different reasons to join, there they all are. Leave it up so I can come chat with the War Talks main. Well, my chat will stay. What, the Twitch stream? Hop on the Discord. The link should be in the description of the YouTube video. Scroll down. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Who do we have streaming? Grudge was here a moment ago. Did Grudge start streaming? I don't think Grudge is streaming. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek on the Twitch. I'm also open to requests. Demon's playing Silk Song. Ooh. Should we go raid Demon playing Silk Song? Grudge is sicky. No. Oh. Okay, no, she shouldn't stream then. She should heal. Yeah, let's raid Demi. I never get to raid Demi because he's always starts streaming so much later than me. Kind and Rosie. Oh, is that where wait, there was another playing DSD? Sure. Sure. They look chill. And someone said they were going over to their stream a moment ago. Yeah, happy to raid them. Let's do it. How can I say no to a mod? It wasn't Azim, it was someone else. Someone else said, oh, Kind of Rosie's up, I gotta go. So they must be... Can I see who's chatting over there? Oh, Star. Star was like, nope, gotta go. It's Kind of Rosie started streaming. Cool, let's go say hi to him. Oh, I'm excited to meet a new streamer. All right, I'll see y'all over there in a second. Thank you again for the lovely stream. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.